Alright, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Probably here. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. Welcome to the stream. Gentle Spider coming at you. Today we're playing Timberborn. So we're going to get a new game started. We've got either the Folk Tales or the Iron Teeth to play with. You unlock the Iron Teeth after quite a bit of playing with the Folk Tales. The Folk Tales aren't my favorite. You can tell because their motto is comfort food and sturdy wood. I'm not looking for that. I'm building a Timberborn Beaver society. We're definitely going to go with work hard. Work hard. We've got a couple of maps to choose from. I probably should have tested some of these before we started. But I think maybe what we'll do is just go ahead and grab one of these fun maps. Like this Canyon 128 by 128. That should give us a nice place to start. I hope it's not ridiculous. I'd hate to have to quit and restart the game. There's a couple of settings here. The custom one, I've never set up a custom game. It's a bunch of options in it. I'm pretty sure they include dying when you start, not having food, and dehydrating to death with one beaver. Yep, you can start with 1 billion adults, a couple thousand children. You could, oh man, you could lower their food and water consumption or increase it. I guess if that's for like a nice creative game where you just kind of build stuff and don't have to worry about dying, I should do that. That sounds way easier than hard. It's just, humans didn't make it and neither will you. This is because the game is, the lore on it is that, of course, humans did everything wrong they could to the environment and destroyed the planet. Beavers survived and now they're the, I guess, most intelligent thing on the planet. I hear bird noises in the game, but I don't think there are actually any birds. Maybe it's just beavers. Yeah, there's not any fish either. But you should definitely sharpen your incisors. We're not doing that. I want a challenge. We're going to start with moderate resources. Mild droughts at the beginning that intensify over time. The easy setting, it's only a little bit easier. If you have no idea what's going on, it's still going to crush you. We're going to go with normal, so hopefully we can get a mass die-off as soon as possible. Alright, let's hit it up. I got lucky having some extended family boost my potato PC specs up from maximum baby potato to, I don't know what's a larger potato, like yucca? Isn't that a big potato? I'm pretty sure yucca's bigger than... Nah, I think they grow off of like cactus, like bananas or something. It's like a big old potato. Let's just pretend we know what it is. But, now we've got extra cores, and not the cores light, but the cores in the PC. And I think we start off paused. Yeah, we do. We start off paused here. So we're going to go ahead and name our settlement. And then we'll take care of this background music. Don't worry about it. Let's call this settlement Viridian City. This has nothing to do with Pokemon. I'm not going to catch all these beavers. Alright, so we'll get started. We'll go ahead and pause it. And let's go check these settings out and make sure this music is not annoying me. I got some music in the background. We'll go ahead and drop this thing down to 4%, so it's still there if you try really hard and you're here for, like, the really cool stream. You could hear me swallowing and, like, licking the table and stuff. It's not what I intend to do, but you can still hear it if you want to, if you try hard enough. And we're going to go ahead and resume. So right now we've got a little set of beavers coming out. I think we have, 7 adults so far. Let's go ahead and give a little zoom out and see what we're working with. what I always like to do when I start a game off is find out where the water's coming from. That's where it's going, which means we'll want to stop this water up as soon as possible somehow on that end, but it's coming from here. It's pretty high up, so we should have a lot of area to play with, except for when we try to drown ourselves over here. Alright, so I guess the first thing we need to do is go ahead and get the basics out of the way. So we're going to click our little water icon and get a deep water pump out. This is why I like the Iron Teeth more than the Folktails. The Folktails' maximum depth on their water pumps are, I think it's 2 blocks. This one goes down to 6. So I can get extra water out of the water. This area is probably going to end up being pretty useful. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and drop this boy in here. Maybe? Why? Maybe? Yeah, we'll drop one here, and we'll throw in another one over here later. And what we definitely need, though, is get a path to run over to them, so they can work more efficiently. So we'll go here, and we'll see what it looks like on the other side. So we need one coming out, and we need to get these paths connected. And I'm actually going to pause this one so that it doesn't run. You can pause either by clicking this little pause icon up here or just pressing P. So we're going to be pushing P, because that's how we get down. So we've got our little water thing planned out, so they're going to hit up this water guy first, because we definitely don't want to die. And our second plan is going to be to get into these berries to get some berry delicious food. So we'll put in a little gatherer flag that's under the food tab. It's for gathering berries and chestnuts. I don't see any chestnuts immediately nearby, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll get a path connected to this guy. If not, it'll tell us that we don't have a path connected, and no one wants that. Pressing P. It's pushing P. I guess you can press P if you want to. Where does this go? Yeah, I'm not going to kill this dam for a long time, because this looks like it's just going to waste water. So we're not going to worry about that immediately. But we'll go up here, because we probably need to get some tree collection over there. And we'll put in a nice little road here, because we're going to go down to this wood tab and see if we can collect some wood from over here. We'll put in 2 over here, and we'll throw, let's say 1 over here. But when these beavers get started, they won't know what they need to cut down, so we'll have to go over to the cut trees icon down here and tell them, cut down any trees that exist in this area, including that berry bush. Cut it down too. It actually won't cut that down, but we don't have to worry about that. And then this area, we're going to say, let's cut down all these trees, and all these trees, and all these trees, and you guessed it, all these trees. And then we're also going to cut down all of these trees. When actually, I think we might have to do a little switcheroony and have them cut down these trees first. So we'll put this here, and since we don't want this path to just be a dead end, we'll go ahead and run a path over here too, and then we'll tell another beaver friend to cut this down. And we're going to prioritize cutting these trees. These things should be able to reach these trees, but we're going to prioritize cutting them. So we're just going to push P again to pause that one. We're going to pause this one. And I think we forgot to tell them to cut down these dead trees back here. Look at me, doing it wrong. Alright, so now, yeah, we should be good to go. Right now we've got it all set up for a good early run. The beavers should, all be working here. We're going to hire 2 more beavers to have 4 working in here. We've got a couple of berries to start, and no wood and no water. We're going to fix that water problem as soon as possible, and then we'll get into farming. Let's go ahead and get this thing pushed up to 2 times speed and let it rip. Look at him, just standing around doing nothing, except for this beaver. He's busy. He's doing a little building. Let me go ahead and increase the priority on this one, because I really want them to build this as soon as possible. Not that, this thing. Yeah. Construct this ASAP. We got somebody working here. We got somebody working there. We don't. We got somebody working there. We got a little beaver baby collecting nothing. He's just running around having a good time. See if we can catch him. What's his name? Aradia? Yeah, that seems right. We're gonna rename this little baby beaver. Aradia, when they grow up, I know exactly what they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be, as Cardicuno says, they're gonna be pressing P. So we got a little baby pressing P here. They're gonna grow up in a little bit and have something fun to do. We should be collecting some wood now. Hopefully we get enough wood so that we can get this guy built, because we're gonna need some water for these beavers thirst to death. I tell you what we don't need though is houses. That's for rich beavers. But what we do need to do is we need to get a dam in here as soon as possible. Actually, it may not hurt anything right now for us to immediately plan a dam in somewhere fun to save our water up. I'd love to put one in right here. This would be fantastic. But there's no way I'm going to have enough resources to get there. So let's go and check, see what we got. We got a couple of dams. They cost 20 logs. The levees cost 12. We need science for that though, and it takes 120. It's gonna be a little bit before we can get 120, but I don't want to waste materials. But this is the furthest we can reach along here, so we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and dam these boys up. What'll help us get through there is if we unselect these trees for being chopped, what we can do is strategically select these trees to get chopped, and then we can put a path right on down here. This will encourage the person who works here to cut these trees down as soon as possible. No one's working here, so we'll kick out 2 of these employees so we can get our wood collection up higher. Now we also don't know when the first drought's gonna come, so we need to store some water. I still got a beaver sitting on his butt here, which means he needs something to do. And I think what he should be doing is maybe we'll put some water collection points over here. We'll use this for not science, but industry later on. So we'll put in 2 water pods here. I think that's right size. No, we'll put in 3. That's how many we need. And as they build those, I want to make sure they're only building 1. So we're going to go ahead and push P on this one. Or push P on this one too. We just want one of those built. We don't want to waste our materials just yet. We'll waste them when we're good and ready. Yeah. Alright. No one's working. Someone's working here? Yeah, someone's working there. Oh, they're thirsty. Go get some water, beavers. And see, they're working on this path. Look how far they've gotten. So you need to get these couple extra trees out here. Make sure this guy can reach them. Yeah, he can reach them. And he's been told to just cut this line of trees down. So once he gets through there, we should be good to go. The next thing we need to do, though, is very important. We have to get science up as probably as soon as possible. Now this dead area up here, I guess we'll go ahead and start doing science on it. I want to leave this route open because it'll be a little bit closer later. We'll go ahead and put in a science building. Maybe 2. And then we might move this road to still connect there, but it looks like it's wasting space. I mean, nothing's being used there just yet, but why waste space when you don't have to? We're going to come down here to the demolish buildings and resources, and we're going to be going to delete some buildings. And we're just going to delete all of these in one shot. Bam. Now, this thing isn't connected anymore because I made a mistake. Boom. Problem solved. This guy's full of wood. You know what that means? we're gonna hire one more guy here, and we're gonna fire him by pressing P on it. So he should go get himself another job, probably just transporting it. And now we're building this dam, very important. But I'm gonna go ahead and increase the priority on this one, and we're going to keep collecting these trees. These trees are already dead. The problem is, if we kill all these trees, they won't grow back. So we can't cut them all down immediately, but we can get close. Alright, so we're just going to keep working on this. We're at 2 times speed, so we should be getting lots done. We've got 3 beavers working over here. And I haven't seen this setup yet. They made some updates since I last played the game. So I'm looking at 11 homeless beavers and 0 unemployed beavers, but there's a vacant spot somewhere. There's somewhere that someone's working at without a job. Probably this berry patch. Now these iron teeth, they don't reproduce with houses. They have breeding pods, and it requires berries and water. So what we're going to do is go ahead and get our breeding situation taken care of. They're going to require berries and water. So what we should do is put a path between the water collection and the berry collection so they can get there faster. You know, so they don't have to walk up here and all the way around. But we also want to not waste space. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and throw these in here. And we'll path them up. And then as usual, we'll go around pushing P because we've planned too far ahead. We're probably only going to need one of these active at any given time. And we'll go ahead and undo this one to start getting some water in there. See how thirsty these beavers are? All the delicious water is too far away. And this one, they're not working on this inventor hut right now, so it's got no logs in it, but this one has 4 out of 12. The last thing we told them to hurry up and do is I think it was this thing. So they're all done with that. We're gonna go ahead and speed this boy up because I want someone to get in there and make us some delicious science. Let's go ahead and finish this path off. See, it wasn't connected before. Now, the thing with the paths is you got to be aware of how far a beaver can travel to work. Like you see here, this thing's, you know, it's in range because it's green, but over here it's yellow, which means it's not in range of a road. But over here, it's yellow because it's not built. So it's not directly in range because these things aren't built. But if they were, we could still build something over here. This is good. That means that we have a good strong path coming along here as we finish that that dam off. We're just collecting wood. I would build a wood storage, but we don't need to store any wood because we're using all of it right now. And we need to get these. We need to get someone make a beaver baby. Build beaver baby location builder. We've got no unemployed beavers. We've got the 3 workers. They're carrying logs. These guys are hungry beavers, which means we might have to slow down production for a little bit by installing a farmhouse. Now you'll see that the farmhouse has a range by this little blue glowy thing on the outside. It'll let you know where you could plant crops. It's not going to be on this brown or grayish land up here. It's going to be in this green area. But just remember that the beavers access it from the front door. And mostly they'll be probably going to a storage location to get their food, but we want to farm as much as we can. And I think we're gonna put our industry over here, so we're gonna probably end up growing trees over here, so we'll just grow food over here. This should work out pretty well. So ideally I would want to use all of the green area to grow crops, but and I want them to be close to the road and to like food and to the crops they're going to be growing. So, you know, having it in the center would be essentially ideal. But then, you know, we're wasting space at that point. Or are we? I feel like, let me go ahead and put in a path to see what we got. I know we're going to need some space here. And this is going to be the fastest route to get across here when we get platforms and whatnot. So we'll just put a farmhouse somewhere over here. Let's say here. And then we can connect this road so they have a nice little U. And we're going to go over to food. Just kidding. We're going to go over to plant crops and get some carrots started. So we're just going to grow carrots in this entire area. All this is going to be carrot party time. And then, you know what? This can be carrot party time as well. Everybody carrots. Once this gets built, which we're going to go ahead and prioritize, you'll notice I prioritize everything immediately. It's very important that everything is immediately prioritized. This guy, we've got, let's see, 11 homeless beavers, 1 unemployed beaver. That's fantastic, because this 1 unemployed beaver is going to become a beaver jack, as we call them, where they jack beavers out of the river. Not really. They're just collecting food. Beaver baby. Oh, did you see the little beaver was born? It was Preston P. He just grew up. Or she. Did you see little Preston P. living their best life, working at the lumberjack flag? That's the one that was unemployed. I didn't notice that they grew up. They're all sleeping outside on the street like some sad, sad beavers. Don't sleep on the street, babies. Get a job, build a house. They can't. I didn't tell them to build a house. Look into housing. The first house you can get access to with the Iron Teeth is the barrack. And it holds 10 beavers. We currently have 11, so yeah, we could build a barrack right now. But it also costs 40 wood. We've got 28. And I still need to finish this 40 wood dam. So, no. We'll just have this one activated. Just leave that running. Having a great time. I wonder if I should, is that a thing? Let me check this other page real quick. Don't mind me. Just having a party. We're gonna let these beavers run around and do their thing while I check some options over here on another page. Let's check this boy. Maybe not. We don't know. I guess I'll just let that run. Homeless beavers. You're gosh darn right. Beavers love being homeless. That's like their favorite thing to do in the world. They can't wait to be homeless. They love it. It's exciting for them. So you see our little trees? They're getting cut down slowly because I want some of these to have a chance to grow back or at least grow up. These are all dead, so yeah, we can go ahead and wreck that. The next one we're going to probably go in and wreck is this area over here. So that means we'll have to get this. We've got a vacancy somewhere. Have you guys finished building that yet? Do the science. There's a 97% productivity. Do the science, boy. Oh yes, 4 out of 20. Look at that. They got 420 dam logs ready. All they gotta do is roll up one more log doobie, and they'll be ready to roll. Some more. Did Pat Geo tell me what? Carti Uno. It's like Carti B, but the first Carti B, Carti A. I feel like Cartier is a brand. Or I just can't read French very well. Sounds French. Oh man, you guys need a beaver to plant some crops. Actually, you don't. I think he'll finish it by himself. What are you doing? You don't have any work to do? Cool. Get wrecked. Go get a job at the farm. Oh, you guys don't have any work to do? Cool. Get wrecked. Go get a job somewhere. Let's see. You can get a job over here. You can get a job cutting trees over here once that's built. We can start collecting more water in a little bit. Oh yes, the beavers do love being homeless. You can tell because they're sleeping on the ground, and they're really close to the earth, unlike humans. They really want to be outdoors, living their best lives night and day. We got Recharged by Yasumu playing. There's a small problem with berries, is they like to expand, and I like to get rid of them. But I also need a storehouse, I think. Let's get some storage going. Because we have 25 logs. We're almost done with the dam. We are done with the dam. So now we're gonna need to start storing things. Like food, mostly. Now, I've got some space over here in this little dead zone, which I can't grow crops in. So I'm gonna put in a storage there. And we're going to prioritize the building of this storage. And then we're also going to put in we'll put a second storage on top of it. Watch this magic unfold. So we're going to put this storage on backwards, right? Because then I can run a road over to here. And we'll save some space maybe for something else to go in here. Bing bang pow. Look at that. Double storage all the way across the sky. Now we're gonna have a time, getting this undried up. But in the meantime, what we can do is, I was talking about how we didn't need log storage because we weren't saving them from anything. Now we probably need to start saving logs up. So what we'll do is, like we did on the other side, like we always do at this time, I'm going to go ahead and put a log storage here, which seems bad. It seems like a bad idea. And we'll put in another one in, guess what, backwards. And that's why I saved the space earlier. You give it a little spin. You see that door is out front? Pow. Connected. Now whenever they get around to building these things, whenever that is, oh wow, let me put someone back to work over here and clear out some of these trees because they're in the way now. There we go. And we'll sell it. We'll tell them not to cut the trees on this path because that little light up thing is just wasting my CPU space. And they're not going to cut these trees down because they don't exist. I think these trees will actually spawn more trees, so I'm going to keep this as a nature preserve up there. No, just let them do their thing over there. And these trees aren't going to grow back anytime soon. Let's save some processor space by telling them not to worry about it. What are you doing? Why are you not working? We got 2 beavers pulling water. We're gonna unpause one of these, unpause a science shack, and we've got 4 vacancies. 1, 2. So we'll take these 2 out. These guys are not doing any work because there's nothing to do when all the crops are planted. So what we'll do with them is, since we've got that first storage facility up and running, I'm going to go ahead and throw in an extra gatherer flag so they can get these other berries that are further away. And we'll just put this other gatherer flag here. These are going to be temporary. Just 2 more jobs, essentially. And we're going to pause the farmhouse until we need that. Now we got this dammed up, I don't have to worry about losing all of this water that's stored in here when the first drought happens. Still don't know when it's going to happen. We're on cycle 1, day 8. We're moving through at 2x speed, so it could be a minute, as they say. But all this beautiful land over here is just, waiting to get used. let's see what we got science in for, because we're gonna need a forester, and we're gonna need a lumber mill, like ASAP, as soon as possible. The lumber mill requires power, and it requires space, but I know I'm gonna need a gear workshop, so I'm gonna put a lumber mill. Actually, should I put it over here somewhere? Because we're going to be pulling logs in. This is going to be silly at some point. Can I fit a lumber mill and a gear workshop, like right in here? Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. So the first thing we're going to do to get them ready is we're going to destroy stuff, and we're going to mark resources for destruction. We don't need all of these berries. We just need most of these berries. So I'm going to have someone come and destroy these berries. We're going to go into power. And we're going to throw in a compact water wheel. I guess we'll put it right here. Yeah. And I don't think it's going to get in the way. Not sure, but yeah, it looks like this is going to get in the way. I don't know if we'll be able to build this there. But we do need this tree cut down, like, immediately. So what we'll do, you remember that thing we did earlier? We'll just go ahead and be like, hey, look, don't cut down any of these trees. I mean, don't cut down any of these trees. But cut down this tree. Alright, they're doing pretty good on water. They're getting little sips. They're going ham. My carrots are watered and alive as seedlings. They're 76% up to being fully grown, so that might take a little bit. But what are you gonna do? We've got 7 vacancies. Are there a bunch of people? Beavers not doing work somewhere? I mean, they're not unemployed, they're just empty jobs. See, he's got no goods. This one's got no goods. And these are building up things like my little science huts and whatnot. These have no goods in stock, and therefore cutting down trees. It's empty, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of it. Let's delete this boy. We don't need it. Alright, yeah, so we're still cutting down trees, getting the party ready. Oh, look, a baby tree grew right here. We're not gonna wait for this to grow. We're just gonna go ahead and hit that one with the destroy this tree, please. And someone will get to that really quickly. And we'll put a little roadlet in there. Pew! And this looks like a waste. I'll go ahead and delete that one. Alright, so these two are built. Hey, look, we're not storing berries in that. You understand? No berries. Alright? Berries will get out of hand quickly. You guys can just put berries in this. Actually, that's silly. We should not collect berries in this, but collect berries in this one. That way, when they get done farming, they can take the food over here, and when they get done collecting berries, they can take that long walk up here. It'll be good for them. Oh, we had a beaver die of old age yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how my population's doing. This beaver's missing berries and water. But I got him carrying water. Look at him go, look at him go. He was just thirsty. Alright, so this water wheel should be getting built. We need that. Come on guys, build this water wheel. Also, someone needs to come over here and learn science. Who's not busy? Who's not? Oh, we have 2 logs. So that's going to slow us down a little bit. But they're ready to go into the log pile. The thing is, we need logs to build this lumber mill, right? Because once we build this lumber mill, we can build a forester. We need like 7 planks or something for it. And it looks like we're collecting too much water. So these things are full. Beavers are fine. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Cut it down. Alright, they got it. And now they're coming to work on this. And he's got nothing to do, so let's go ahead and tell him cut down some more of these trees. Specifically these trees. We'll give him a start there. Actually, I don't think it matters, but we'll keep him on a tight leash. Now these carrots are starting to come up, which means that I need beavers, since there's no berries to pick, over here working in the farm. What are you doing? Who's working in the farm? Alright, well, we got a scientist. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get 2 farm beavers. How many jobs did we create by accident? There are no berries. There we go. They're in there. Alright, this thing is up. We're ready to build our lumber mill, which is going to require a path to go up to its front door. That's totally fine. It's looking good. I don't know why they're working on this and or why it's not done. But got 4 logs. You guys can reach those, right? Yeah. I might have him come over here and cut down these trees. Or poor old Beef, who didn't make it. It was just Jazala who didn't make it. So I've got like a little, there's a little lag on it. If you can't tell us, I see your comments. When they pop in, put these dudes to work, cut these trees down. That's treason. You know what I'm saying? So we're cutting trees. We're gonna need a path out here at some point. And I'm not really sure what would fit in that area. Maybe a science hut. We're gonna go ahead and run a road right over here. It'll give them faster access to these trees. And we really need to get those logs going so we can get that that forester down. And this thing is providing us with 6 HP. That is 10 out of 10, not enough. This boy is going to need 50. So what I think we're going to have to do is demolish these berries, because we're going to need to get a little beaver powered power wheel in here and a path to get to it, because I can't get to this thing to put in more of these yet, and we're not getting very good power out of it. So let's go ahead and grab one of these boys, pop that in, and then we'll run a tent path to it. You know what? Let's not get rid of this one. Don't get rid of that. It's still useful. We're not doing anything with that area over there, and we need that stuff for the little beaver babies. See this right here? This looks like it'll be a better path, because I can go straight across and I have to make this little turn, but what do I know? See, we're still doing pretty good on water. We've got no logs stored. There's no one working in this thing. Not that they could, even if they wanted to. We do need to collect science. And how many beavers are we sitting at? 11. That's not good. That means we have the same amount of beavers that we started with, if I'm not mistaken. We start with 7, so we're like, what, 4 beavers up? It's not horrible, but the population isn't growing like exponentially, which is kind of what we need. We need that massive growth. And I think that what would help this power wheel here is if it had access to some of this faster running water. Right over here, I think would provide it with much more velocity. But there isn't a real good way we can provide it without trying to cut off access on this side. So we won't worry about that. That's not important. We just need to make sure we're good on food. We got 45 carrots, 17 wood. This means we need to get this thing built ASAP. Because we've got, what? How many logs is in this boy? 2 logs in each of these trees. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 32 trees. So that's 64 logs. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna get this forester in. Unlock forester for 60 science out of the 153 we have. Yeah, boy. Alright, so we're going to put our forester in here. But we're going to have an empty space back here that we can't do anything with. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. So let's go into the decorations. See if we can get him something like a shrub. 12 logs. This is not the right time to build that. Maybe I'll put the forester in the corner. Right here. Where this berry bush is. This is going to be a very strong location to grow stuff. But if we put it over here, this should be good. Yeah, we'll put the forester here. We'll have access to all this fun stuff. And then we can start getting trees put in. And what we're going to do next is go into this gear workshop. We're going to... No, we don't have the science for it. We need one more science. Some beaver, get to work in the middle of the night. Grow me some science on the science tree. Oh, there's no one working on this lumberjack flag. Let's see, we got builders. No one's collecting berries. Oh, the drought's coming in 3 days. So we've got 84 water. 10 beavers, because one died of old age recently. And I think our biggest problem, usually, for me, is water. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and start saving up water somewhere. Ideally, it will be somewhere useful that we can, we can store water and then use it later, but it's not, encroaching on my farmland and anything useful. This looks like a good spot here. We'll put in 2 there, so we'll collect water over here as well. But we really need to get someone in here making planks with the 12 logs we have. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop doing science for now. And we're going to go ahead and research this gear workshop. Well, we should probably be researching stairs with the science we have. But hey, we already did it wrong, so what are you going to do? Let's see. Can we put in another water wheel back here? Let's grab this guy. Yeah, we can sling another water wheel in here. And then we can go ahead and throw in that, we'll throw that gear workshop in later. But we're going to pause this because I don't want anybody working on it. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to do a little BRBs. And we're gonna let this game kind of run. No one's at risk of doing anything, but so we don't miss anything, I'm just gonna give it a little pause and we'll be right back. Alright, we're coming back in. I just had to get Steam to stop blasting me with notifications that my friends are playing games on the internet. You know, like you do. Alright, so we've got this paused. I want someone at work in here. But there's no one who's unemployed to do it. These beavers collecting... beavers shouldn't be building as much anymore. So we'll drop this down. I'm really low on beavers, actually. Food's doing... it's not crippling poor. But I need this beaver to collect water. Because the drought's coming up. And I need to collect carrots. Not specifically because the drought's coming up, but... because carrots are where the party's at. Now, I probably need to keep a beaver on here, and, you know, cutting down trees is kind of important. So we can produce these planks, so we can build this forester. It's got, what do we got? 1 out of 13 planks in here, so we just need 3 more planks to get this forester up. And then we're probably going to pause these 2. So I really need to get this forester up and running. Alright. Come on. Do it again. Alright, so they're going... that's working out pretty well. They're still collecting wood over here. They're running it way over here to not stored anywhere. I clearly wasted some material somewhere. We call that user error in the business. Probably didn't need a storage for carrots and berries. Could have saved some wood there. And our breeding's halted. This isn't fantastic. And Preston P has a job cutting down trees that don't exist, it looks like. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let Preston P cut down as many trees as they can get to. Which I believe is the cutoff is here. And remember, this just is wasting my processor space, so we're just going to go ahead and tell them, don't cut that. That's not important. And don't cut this. It's not hurting anybody. we go. And this is up, so both of you guys can quit your jobs. And we got a forester, and we want him to plant some trees and bushes. Now, the birch trees give you 1, they grow in 9 days. The pine, they grow in, looks like 12 days, and they give you 2, but they also give you, what was this, like sap or something? Pine resin. And there's maple, gives you like maple syrup and 8 logs in 30 days. And then there's chestnut that gives you 4 logs after growing for 24 days. Now, I'm seeing a small problem with my wood here, which I don't think is going to be a gigantic problem, because we don't need wood to collect food and water. It's a long-term issue that we're just not going to worry about right now. So we're just going to go ahead and we can eat chestnuts later, and maple pastries, they're going to take a while. So we're just going to go ahead and grow some trees in here. Like so, and like so. So, best case scenario, my forester, I'm gonna have him plant berries in here when he's like, you know, not busy. Just gonna put only berries in this area. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough berries to sustain my population, so maybe I should just grow trees. And you might have to build a second forester somewhere to grow berries. I mean, these are doing okay, but I really need more trees. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and see if we've got 2 unemployed beavers, it looks like. There's nothing in that and nothing in that, so we'll let them collect these berries. And as they collect them, I'm going to tell them, the other boys, to come through and destroy these bushes. Because I want trees everywhere. Destroy this bush too. I want trees as far as the eye can see. So, you know, when he's done with that, I'll be like, hey, forester man, get out your little tree planting thingy. And we'll put chestnuts up here too. Now, the fun thing about this is I'm going to tell him to put chestnuts in places I know he can't reach. Right? We're going to be like, put chestnuts here, here, here. Actually, put chestnuts over here. Chestnuts right there. Put some right there. I think they'll grow here, here, and here. Maybe there. And, yeah, just everywhere you can put chestnuts. And then we'll add in some, food collection, way over here. Which actually we'll just go ahead and extend this road. After deleting this thing, it's empty. This road's kind of in the way. And we'll just throw in a new one here, because I think what we're going to need is another forester to take care of this area. Now it's all dried up here, which, you know, could be problematic. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why don't you do that? And I don't think we ever built that gatherer flag, did we? The one we needed up here to collect food. Because we need to get these berries out of the way so we can plant trees. Alright, so these berries are cleaned up. So we don't need anyone working these berry spots there. Except for maybe one can work here. And if we have any unemployed beavers, they can go and work in that. So we need the berries right now. They're marginally critical to making new beavers, but in the future we'll need, berries, but not this many, I wouldn't think. Maybe we'll keep these as like a patch of berries to grow in here, and then we'll grow carrots everywhere else. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's have them get to planting more carrots. Yeah, let's get carrots anywhere we can in this area. I need to make sure I'm not getting rid of all of my berries, though. Now, the forester can reach pretty far. We can get all the way over here. But I don't want berries, in a water line. I don't want them every gosh darn where. But I do need berries. But I want wood. What do I do? Yeah, we'll keep this patch of berries here. We'll keep him. And so we'll tell him, don't destroy this berry. Just plant carrots. And we do need to switch over to, some potatoes soon. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get the little potato growery up. And, that's obviously, this is going to be a good spot to grow trees in. So we can do, potatoes and such over here. We'll go across like that. And we'll, let's grow potatoes up here and trees down here. How about that? Potatoes. As far as the eye can see, we'll leave some space to put in a water collection thing here. I think we need to fit 2 in this spot. Everyone loves water, so we don't want to get rid of all of our water access. So we'll just put that there. And we'll make sure that these trees are scheduled to be cut down, like this one. And we'll tell them, don't cut down these trees. They don't exist. And then here, we'll just go ahead and put another water pump, because we know we're gonna need one. And we'll be like, hey, yeah, why don't you grow some more potatoes in this empty spot here? Like that. Drought's over. Hashtag drought's over. And we'll hook this up. Bing, bing, boom. Been had. Can we put a water pump over here? It'd be silly, but yes. Let's go ahead and delete this, delete that, and water pump, and a little road baby for it. Now the drought's over, which means we should start, we should be getting some water coming through here in a little bit. It's filling back up. Look at it go. It's gonna be fresh water time pretty soon. Now I'll let this spot open. We're gonna wait. Actually, let's go ahead and plant in another. What are we doing? Chestnuts. Put this chestnut here and here, and put the chestnuts in here. Once these berry bushes go down, I know I just got off topic, but once these berry bushes are no longer filled with berries, we're just gonna tell them, get rid of these berry bushes. I mean, I like berry bushes as much as the next guy, and so do little baby beavers. But not when they're wasting my precious space for growing crops. So what we're trying to do is finish this up, and so we can put in a gear workshop here, but we need to build this first. And let's check our We got 7 vacancies. Unemployed beavers are super low for some reason. We're really good, doing really well on carrots. The carrots are all planted. And these beavers can reach most of this area, but it's going to need its own farmhouse. To take care of its food. So I guess what we'll do is, since we're going to be growing trees on this side, we'll put a farmhouse here. And we'll put a forester. What? Here? Yeah, he can work behind himself. And then we'll tell this forester, whenever he gets good and ready, he's going to be building maple trees. This will be our long-term storage. I'm going to leave this space open for, special occasions. And then, yeah, tell this guy, hey, why aren't you planting potato? Do you have to cook sunflower seeds? I don't know. Maybe we'll put some sunflower seeds over here. Keep the... for the beautification. And there's nothing going on back here. We probably should get some work done back there. There's no one working in this one, which is unfortunate. But we can go ahead and get some more chestnut growing in these empty spots. I'll just run this thing through here to check it. See if there's anything I missed. Chestnut it up, please. Yes. As far as I can see. Now the problem is I'm going to have to slip a lumberjack flag in here somewhere. Maybe 2. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and lumberjack flag here. And I guess lumberjack flag there. Now, I'm building too many jobs, so I'm going to need more beavers. How's Pushin' P doing? Let's go and check my beavers. Pressin' P is still doing great. It's a lumberjack. Pressin' P to their heart's content. This thing is up. We still gotta fit in a couple more potatoes. And they're gonna need a grill soon. But these farmers can't reach those potatoes anymore, which means they've planted all they can plant, and they need to go get a real job. Maybe doing science. Or maybe being a plankman. Let's get this thing opened up. And we've got 46 logs. Am I gonna waste them? Hey there. Get rid of this. And yeah, I'm glad to see the Pushin' P's doing alright. Get some more chestnuts in here, so we can have some chestnuts getting roasted. Perhaps open fires. More chestnut. Like Morris chestnut. Our berry count is at 86. It's not bad. Definitely should be better. Much better would be ideal. But hey, what are you gonna do? Probably no unemployed beavers working here. We have 80 science. I think that's enough to research stairs. So let's check. Let's go to passive structures. We only need 70. Do we go stairs? Yeah. Because it's only going to be 8 versus whatever that other one would have been. And we don't want to go straight levees and whatnot, so let's go for stairs. And it's nice to have, you know, science coming in continuously. This one's 96% productive, so is that one. But we're kind of at a spot where, you know, I need other things done as well. Like I need to get some trees planted. I need some water collected. Not really. I think water collection is doing fine. I am surprised that this water collection is doing so well. We've got 12 homeless beavers. It's pitiful. I wish they would, Now, it looks like I'm getting rid of all of my berries, and I have minor wood problems. But I think we'll be able to solve that once we get over here and cut down these chestnut trees. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, and we'll put in a stairwell. Let's put it in like this, because I think I want to take it out later. So we'll put the stairwells here, and we'll just path, easy straightforward path, and we'll put in some lumberjack flag. Let's put it on this side. 1, 2, like that. And I don't know if they can reach over here, but we'll figure it out. We've got 33 logs. These lumberjack flags aren't being built because there's beavers working everywhere. Let's see. Let's waste some logs on a leisure site, so we can build a campfire, which will help the little baby beavers grow up faster. They grow to be big and strong. Big, strong baby beavers. Now, this thing is veritably useless to everyone, except for those baby beavers. So we're going to put it somewhere where it's not using any of my space. Let's see. This is going to come straight off here. We might go up those, and we'll leave this open. So we'll put it here. And we'll path to it, and we'll tell it, get built right away. Like, burn half the logs I have on building that thing, so that my little 2 baby beavers can grow up. Because I'm at 11 beavers still, which is a stable population. That's not good. I need to be growing, because I'm getting biglier. And I've got no one working in these 2, so let's pause the science. That's right, big strong baby beavers gonna be growing up once they get this thing built. You work here. Where'd this other guy get a job? Are there even trees around here for you to cut down? No. Why doesn't it say that you don't have anything to do? Tell you what, here's a good idea. Quit your job and go run in this. Oh no, it's pressing P. Pressing P works in the wheel. The wheel of P. Here, let's cut this job off and turn this one off. And pressing P can have this job. And another dude man can have that job. I don't know where he went. He got lost somewhere on the way. Yeah, pressing P is right over there. Totally fine. It's, got a well-being of 4. It's 24, so since they don't have any comfort, they're probably close to death. But what are you gonna do? Oh, they're pumping water. That's what's good. Alright. Tell you what, buddy. Quit your job. You don't need to do that. You need to come over here and run in this thing, because this power wheel is doing absolutely nothing. I wasted, what is that, 25 logs? Yeah, 25 logs on this thing for no reason. We're going to go ahead and increase the priority on this guy too. Looks like someone's gonna go up here and build this. No, is no one building that? No, it's because I increased the priority on this too much. Let's reduce the priority a little bit for it, so make sure this thing is almost done. I just need someone to build it so these kids have somewhere to play. No, he's carrying. That's a baby. Oh, there we go. We got a builder. Campfire is up. Now we can go see the little babies playing the campfire. Look at him. It's a Zatakra. I know what this beaver's name is. This beaver's name's gonna be a Car. Oh, got my caps lock on. Cartiuno. There we go. It's 6 years old. And homeless. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, where's old Press and P's fine? Look, they're fine. They're fine. And then we're just gonna get a little grill action because of these potatoes should be coming up soon. No, they're 58%. We'll build a grill later. But these carrots are ready. Oh, Cardino grew up. I caught you right as you grew up. You and your friend got in there little Winnipeg, Janajig, and now you're working in the farmhouse. You're gonna make sure everyone's got carrots for the winter. We've got 2 planks in stock, and we need 1 more for this, and then we'll need 7 for this other one. But we are out of wood, so we're gonna hit a little dry spell here where we're just waiting for wood to grow. So this thing is built, but no one's working in it. So what we'll do first is we'll fire this guy. Hopefully he goes to work at the other one. Yeah. And gets right started on planting these trees and bushes. What do we have in here? I don't even know what we're planting. I think it's chestnut, because I think we put maple on the other side. And yeah, you can't reach up there. But there's some space here. Prime time for more trees. And there's only Rajamar working here in the district center, and we are out of logs, so we're gonna pause these 2 jobs because they can't do anything with no logs, and we'll see if we can get them some jobs. There's no trees growing here, but there may be in the future, so we'll get Pearl Bag. We'll leave Press and P there to press P as much as they want, and we've got Pearl Bag hanging out. We've got 3 unemployed beavers. It's not a bad idea to have water, so we'll let them collect water, and we'll put the other 2 on science. Yeah, so this is our rough patch, you know. We've got no logs. We'll increase this priority so that tomorrow morning little Rajamar can get up and go and fix this thing, and then we'll pull someone off science to go and cut those trees down, or maybe we'll just get old Push and P over there. Because it looks like we're doing okay on water, but as our population goes up, we're going to need to produce more and more water. We made it through the last drought really easy. I added some more water tanks, so that shouldn't be a big problem. We're just planning ahead as we keep going. I think I missed some chats in here. We got some Poor Teeth Toes and Zoom Zoom. I apologize for that. How do you know? I missed that a little bit earlier. I'm not sure what it was in reference to, but I'm sure it was a good time. Oh no, I seem to have built a lumberjack flag on top of a nothing. So we're going to go ahead and delete that, and we'll tell them, look, buddy. Why don't you go ahead and slip some chestnut trees in there? That area looks like it can grow some trees. Put some chestnut trees in there. We're going to be removing all of these berry bushes, so we don't need these berry bushes anywhere in here. And these aren't like highly prioritized, but we got the priority adjuster, and we're going to go high prioritize. Get rid of these bushes. I mean, I want that other, what's that, the other forester up, but, I mean, we only don't have logs. So these beavers are doing their best collecting all this stuff. I'm not sure why our well-being went up. Nothing good happened, as far as I know. Unless they're eating sunflower seeds. Is someone eating sunflower seeds? Let's see. Sunflower seeds, 9 out of 13. Yeah, 9 of these beavers are eating sunflower seeds. Who's been eating sunflower seeds? Let's go check these beavers out. Yep, they have a ×2. And Preston P is one of those beavers getting that ×2 activity. Let's see what's up with them. No shelter, which would give them a 25% boost in their life expectancy. Unfortunately, Preston P won't see a shelter in their lifetime. But sunflower seeds are giving them a 5% working speed bonus. Grilled potatoes is going to give them more strength. But we need to get them some extra life expectancy, so we need to go for a grilled spatterdock as soon as possible. Let's see, beaver statues and roof and the shrub. I think these just make them work faster. And some monuments and stuff. Yeah, we can't build any of that cool stuff yet. The Lido, actually, well, will make them work faster. They don't need that. What about the shrine? Make them work faster? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. That's not important. Yeah, put this thing back on 2x speed. Yeah. Get back at it. Get back at it. So we've got, we wasted quite a bit of wood, and we've only planted long-term wood solutions. So all we're going to work on now is maintaining the population, and that means we're going to be planting chestnut trees everywhere for some reason. And I'm going to deselect these berry bushes for getting demolished, because we need them to make more beavers. This, though, we already researched it. It's going to be a gear workshop. I think they might be able to reach this power wheel from this side. So we're just going to pause it, because I don't want them working on it. Because we neither have the logs nor the planks to do that. And I think we have someone working on collecting berries. We have 75 berries. So we're still collecting them. We really need to get these trees down. No one's chopping trees over here, so we'll get Press and P to quit their job and become a tree chopper over here. Start getting some trees rolling. We were planning to build a grill, which we need 25 logs for, which we don't have. So there's nothing we can do with the potatoes. So they're just gonna ripen and sit there and have a good time. Just nice ripe potatoes for no reason. Hey, it's the playing cat. I see you made it over to that stream that you convinced me to start by having a cat cam. Yeah, any of my viewers, if you get a chance, go watch the playing cat. The stream is way better than mine. There's kitty cats. He's good at the game. I'm just over here making noob mistakes, you know. I ran out of trees. That's what you do when you're not good at the game. But I didn't kill my population. We've got water. I've got food I can't use because I can't afford to build a grill. I almost tried to get rid of all my berries. Horrible idea. And I got a power option that does absolutely nothing, even though the water's moving. It's okay because I got beaver power running it. Not right now, because of course I don't need it because I have bigger problems, like the lack of wood. Oh wait, we don't want trees growing in this one spot because I don't think it can grow trees there. Yeah, I don't trust that spot either. Maybe it can actually. We'll leave it there. See what happens. Maybe it'll magically put a tree somewhere that I don't think it'll fit. Yeah. Can you reach this, buddy? Yeah, it's green. Doesn't look like he's trying though. Let's throw a little extra path on it for fun. Maybe that 2 extra feet will get him there. And then over here, this is as far as this forester could reach. And is there a way I can prioritize feeding the next 10 logs? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 logs? 7, 8? Oh, 9 and 10? Let me prioritize this into the construction of this item here. Oh, yes, we got a follower. The playing cat has become gentle. Oh, yes, a new spider pal. I hear if we get like 5 million more of those, I'll be a billionaire or something. I think that's what the internet said. Either that or I'll get like another 3,000 hours in Timberborn. Oh, this guy's not doing anything. Must be nice. Has absolutely no job. Go carry something. Alright, so here's the plan. We've got just enough wood. Oh, good news. They're not cutting any of it, so that would explain that. Alright, so cut all these trees. Every one of them. Cut them down when you get a chance. Every tree you can find. And then once you're done with that, you can go over to the other side. And I guess the berry thing is done. There's no goods in it, so we're gonna go ahead and delete you. Hopefully we didn't delete the beaver that was working on it. I don't think it works like that, but I've been wrong before. And we'll unpause this so these guys can work together. And once they're done planting there, yeah, don't cut these trees down. They're not trees. Yeah, my cat's, well, at least one of them, she's very good at catching spiders to the death. Although I think she let one of them bite her, so it wasn't very exciting for her. I don't think she learned her lesson, but I guess we'll find out. Other than that, my inside-outside cat, I don't know what she does outside all day except for get in fights and lose. I think that's her favorite pastime, is losing fights with other wild animals. Can we prioritize harvesting so we can leave those berries alone? Yes. Harvest carrots, por favor. You can stop messing with those berries. Those poor berries. They never hurt anyone. Yes, the old Jedi mind trick. These are not the trees you're looking for. Did I plant, like, chestnuts in my maples? Did I mess it up? I did something stupid. Well, problem solved. Hey, can you reach over here? Yeah, you know what that means. If he can reach it, then we're gonna get a little chestnut action. Just put chestnuts there. We need that. Very important. This looks green, but I think it's a good spot for a road, so I'm not gonna put a tree there. And we're still running hard on science, which sounds like a dumb plan, except I don't have wood. So we're going to take all this wood, and we're going to carry it over here. We need 3 more logs. Is Press and P coming through for us? Where is Press P? No one lives anywhere, so I can't find them on purpose. I'm just going to go look at it. Just going to look at the camp. Oh, there's a seed over there. There you go. Press P to your heart's content. You can hear the fire crackling. Sounds like a nice hot beaver sandwich. I don't know. Yeah, so currently we're at cycle 2, day 10. We're in a nice lull at 2 times speed because I wasted all of the wood I could find on making mistakes, as I generally do. I have a plan to extend out to here to start catching some new tree action. I probably shouldn't have put a temporary these lumber camps there, because those trees probably could have dropped some seed over there. So we'll just put them here so they can reach around and get all kinds of fun stuff done. And then we'll check back in. Build a tree. Chestnut? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Okay, this one should not have a job anymore. You shouldn't be able to build, shouldn't be able to reach any more trees. So we'll put some trees here. And maybe not here. Maybe we'll connect this as some kind of road. And watch, he's gonna build it before I can do it. Nope. Too slow. Alright, so this one is empty, but it's the only one set to gathering berries right now. So what we'll do is we'll leave that one active, and we'll get rid of this one, and we'll get rid of this one, and that means we can fit an extra tree in here. I think this is going to need a road for efficiency's sake, but maybe not. They shouldn't need anything like definitely right there. This should be good enough. We can store wood from both of these locations. This should probably be connected. It's close enough. Oh, and you're out of work? Good. Quit your job and get a job doing something useful, like planting trees over here. And the next thing we need to do is figure out where are we going to put this grill. So we're going to go ahead and get ready, because we have potatoes, but we can't use them because we don't have a grill. And this would be a good spot for a grill, like right here. Boom. I'm good at this. I'm getting the playing cat good at this. Find these little nooks and crannies to hide my grills. Oh. We're just gonna sit around and wait for trees to grow. You know, in my infinite wisdom, I thought the best plan would be to plant trees that take forever to grow. So we're 27% through growing these 30-day maples, and we are 39% through growing these 24-day chestnuts. Actually, that one might be, yeah, there's one in here that's like 41%. So it's not too bad. We only have half as long to go. It's cycle 2, day 12. The last time I checked in was at cycle 2, day 8, which means that we've probably got like another 16 days to go before the next one comes in, which means that by that time it will be the next drought. The next drought I expect to be longer. We have an unemployed beaver, which is pretty fantastic. That means that my population is now growing. So what we're going to do with that is unpause this one so that we can grab these last couple of trees that are hanging out, including this one. And we'll go ahead and set this area to cut trees down. So we'll be cutting trees down, and we've got one log. That's the good one. Were we saving logs for anything? We want to get a gear factory up, but Maybe we should get into potatoes before that. Speaking of potatoes, I think this is a good, okay potato crop. The sunflowers don't seem to be exceptionally helpful currently. So what we're going to do is we'll keep planting potatoes in this area. Is that? Yes. An adequate location for potato planting. And, oh, there's a log on that. Someone come grab this log so I can put a potato over there. Once we get the grill up and running, notice we haven't run out of storage space. We're doing really good. 59 berries and 34 carrots and 10. That's horrible. 10 out of 10 need another another farmhouse up, because we need more hands touching these plants and turning them into food. I'm guessing they're not going to plant this tree. It must be on the dry area. So we got in as many as we could. Actually, this looks like a good spot for a tree, and someone's working there. So let's get our chestnut and whoop. See if they put those trees. No, I think I know why they're not there. I was gonna put a road there. Man, I stupid it as soon as possible. Okay, well, that's gonna be a tree layer. Look, just happy little trees. It's like what's that guy with the afro? He's an artist. He doesn't make any mistakes. There's happy little trees, happy little birds, happy little mountains. That's what we got. Although ideally, what I probably should have done is figured out how to dam this area so I can keep this area wet so these trees don't die, because they're not going to grow during a drought, because all this water is just going to escape. So what probably would have made more sense is that if I like put in a road that went all the way over here and then just started trying to dam this area, or if I just like made a mad dash to get down to here, which it's still feasible. This seems pretty long. I could probably just put in a stairwell here, like this, and then maybe put another one over here, and then just say beavers. Travel here, around this corner, down here, all the way to the down here, close enough, around this corner, down here, and then put in a dam. Free water with every purchase. So they won't get to this for a while. We'll just grab this dam, we'll run this across there. Actually, you know what? Instead of putting dams here, it's going to take a while anyway. I'm going to tell them to build levees. They cost less wood, and the water's going to run over it anyway because, you know, this isn't as high. And we've got materials for it. Now, for the ultimate test. Holy poopo. This thing is close enough to actually build? We might actually make it. That's fun. Now we just gotta wait for us to get some, get these trees rolling. Plant one there. This is a potato spot. Just gonna put a random tree over there. Should just hide a random sunflower just for fun. There we go, yeah. There we go. Landscaping. Beauty. These words and more. Alright, so we've got no logs. We've got 0 in the farmhouse that I need to rebuild, that I need to build up. There's none growing. I've got 12 beavers, 5 children, so that's going well. They are jacking my berries up. I only have one person collecting berries. I don't think it's a lot of berries down there, but you know, you get what you get. I probably should have got rid of less berries. I don't know if a road would help out here, because there's nothing going on in this area with the industrial center. So we don't have any gears because we don't have any logs. So, you know what? I'm not sure which one of these is more productive. Is getting over here to cut trees, or is going down here to build this? I think it's probably going to be going down and building this is probably the most productive thing that we could do. I'm going to go ahead and boost its thing to high. Not very high, because I don't I might need something else done, you know, to stop everyone from dying. Oh, poor Press and P doesn't have a single job to do. Let's see. Press and P, what can you do to press more P? We don't have wood at all. We don't have any berries, so these two aren't doing anything. It's probably my horrible signal strength. I probably just need to run some Ethernet around this, you know, staircase into my Wi-Fi port. You know, like you do, computer stuff. It's either that or, before I upgraded my processor, you know, my streams are super stuttery. This one, I think, tripled my number of cores. So it should be running better, but I've got all kinds of silly stuff running. There's like music playing and OBS and Timberborn. My computer probably just wants to die. Let's check my, what's that thing? Then my task manager, see what kind of activity is going on. Performance. Disk. Doing fine. Internet's okay. GPU's at like 50%. Memory's at like 62%. CPU's at 34%. It looks pretty cool. It's fine. I think it's probably just the internet. I just need to. I think I've got some Ethernet downstairs. I guess I'll have to go hook that up. My stream today was probably gonna be about like an hour. I think I've already gotten to the hour and a half mark so far. I really want to get this tree thing straightened out. I don't want to leave everyone on a silly cliffhanger where my trees are doing the worst job they can. But let's look like my forester is out here. He's doing the Lord's forestry work. I haven't seen a tree in a million years. Is there a tree up here? Oh, there's no one working here. Let's unpause this. And didn't I tell someone to put a tree there? There we go. Let's see what else we got. We got 55% on that. Yeah, and these things are going to stop growing during the drought. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do about that. Although, if I can get this thing up to the second level, then it should hold water up here all the way back up to here, so they should stay at least moist. Let's throw a second level of levees on. I think you can build one up. Then I'll have to throw a stairwell in later. Not that they can get to it or anything fun will happen, because I don't have any logs. And I think the grill, I might as well just pause the grill, because it requires logs to run, and I don't have logs. We're doing good on collecting water. Actually, we're not. Let's get someone else in here collecting water. And food is not doing exceptionally well because we don't have enough farms. So what I'm going to do is pause 2 of these. Yeah, if I build these 2 levees, I see that this area is pretty high. So this will bring it up to this level here. So this whole area should fill with water, and that should bring it up to here. So this should be full of water. And, oh, I see it. Yes, you're right. That is dumb. I almost murdered myself. Thank you. So once this gets here, this is going to fill these areas up with water, which means this whole thing is going to be full of water, but they're levees, and this is a dam, which means it would go backwards, because it will be 2 blocks high, not just like, what is that, like 1 in like 100%, like 98%. So then it would just flood all of this. Yep. Horrible idea. You're right. Oh, that saved my life. So let's see. I think what we'll do instead is we'll delete... Oh, wait. We'll delete these two because I think that if these two are gone and the water pressure is here, then it should have higher pressure moving like around the outside to try to get out with this curve. You know, because I went to college. I didn't graduate, but I was there. And this should prompt this water wheel to spin, at least a little bit. I probably should have levied in some of these to increase my water pressure going around here, but I think it would only help on the other side. I don't think it would do anything this far upstream. So we'll just leave that alone. Thanks to Playing Cat, you saved my life. I almost made a hilarious mistake. Can you reach this? Put a tree in. No. Oh no, there isn't one there. And these are maples, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Build a tree. Alright. Yeah, so we just keep waiting around for trees. I know there's like some cool hacksaws moves I could use. Like you can build these warehouses that cost 15 wood, like right in here, and that is essentially a walkway. So if I had 30 wood and I was not stupid and didn't waste it on, I forgot what I spent that last 30 on. I spent 15 on something, but if I had 30 wood and I built it on this, they could have gotten across on these flooded warehouses. And that would have turned out better than what I have here. But, you know, user's gonna error. So yeah, I fixed it. Problem solved. Problem's not gonna be staying solved forever, but what are you gonna do? I still have the first level prioritized, plus they can't build a second level without building the first one, so I doubt they're gonna build this and then that. These are prioritized higher anyway. And extra points for the fact that it doesn't matter because the drought's coming. These are at 64. I think some of these trees will survive, like these up here. They're gonna make it. This one's 69%. Nice. And this one's at 55. They're new though. These are 79, 80%. Yeah, so we'll have trees in a couple of days. These are gonna take 5 ever. I guess they're... I told them to prioritize planting, like harvesting, I think. Yeah, so we'll put them back on carrot, because I don't need them harvesting potatoes. Harvesting potatoes is a horrible idea. Because we'll just fill it up with potatoes for no reason. Let's prioritize you guys to planting. And don't worry about those potatoes. They'll solve themselves once we get this. What are we doing? 15 and 5, so it's 20 beavers. There's one unemployed beaver though. Let's can we send this poor unemployed beaver to getajob.com to get a job? Yeah, let's just put him in the district center. I don't want him to get bored. Yeah, so we got this guy over here. He's doing looks like absolutely nothing. So we're gonna tell him to plant some trees, and by trees I mean berries. This I might leave this open to put a stairwell in, because I need to get over here to add in those water wheels. So what we'll do is, to stop, you know, another berry from growing there, we'll put a path in. And these can you reach this? Can you reach way over here? Yeah, you can get that. Yeah, go ahead and put a berry there too. Put her there, berry buddy. So we've got all this space here that we want to plant potatoes, but we can't because, you know, it would make too much sense to have enough logs to plant stuff over there. But we are pulling water out of the ground like a boss. The drought has started, so we're gonna pause these two. And probably should have left a space open here to get over here and put in like a little dam. so that we can collect some of this water, but not all of it. Because we have so many beavers employed. 3 days. Nah, let's pause that too. You guys can just hang out in the campfire, because there's gonna be no work for you to do. Actually, get a job. There's one unemployed beaver. And I'm gonna put this one unemployed beaver on... which one's more efficient? Lumberjacking here. Now there's nothing to do. Speaking of lumberjacking, how is Push and P doing? I forgot where Push and P is now. Is it here? No, there's no one working there. It's turned off. That's Ubervan. Where's little Push and P? Checking my little beaver boys and girls. Press and P is still Press and P. Press and P is running around here at 37 age units. I think that's days. I don't think it's actually years, because I'm only at like what, cycle 2, day 18. So we're pressing P to the best of our ability, and looks like Cardiuno's still alive at 19, doing hard work over at the farmhouse. Oh yeah, Press and P is a full-blown adult beaver. They've been Press and P their whole life. In charge. Alright, so we are out of carrots entirely, and now eating berries. This is going to cut into our baby making, little baby pods. They grow up incredibly fast, and I think I'm going to stop pulling water out of this altogether. I cannot afford for all this to go dry. We've got 172 water and 21 beavers. 20 beavers. Someone died and a couple grew up as the next day started. We lost Urarex, but Azebo and Zaelia grew up. So we're at 20 beavers. I'm not pulling any water out of the system right now because, we're at 160, 159, 160. So they're still moving water around because there's water in some of the pumps. And they're drinking the water, but it's just 20 beavers. Can they really get through 160 water in 2.8 days? I doubt it. But if they can, we're just going to cut it close because we need these carrots to come up. We've got 65 food. That's our big problem. I need a much more robust farm than this. Now, once we get some, what is that? What are we collecting over here? Potatoes. Oh, yeah, they grabbed 16 potatoes. Oh, because they're not doing anything else, yeah. Alright, yeah. Do potatoes then. Once that gets straightened out, and we start getting some trees coming up, we can get into cutting trees down for wood. Look at that, 84%. That means this one over in the corner is probably pretty close. 90%. Yeah. So by the time, once the drought's over, we should have some trees. Those have 4 logs apiece, so we're going to get a nice tree boon, as they call it. So we'll need to plan accordingly. And the plans I have for that are to block this off. These levees take 12 wood apiece, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... whatever 6 times 12 is. What's that like? 6, 7, 2. And there's 4 here, and 4 divided by 80 is like 20. So we need roughly 20 trees to mature to get this filled in, plus the 1 plank and the 4 planks and 1 log we need here. Yes, about 20 trees to take care of it. And so we'll prioritize that, but we do need to get across here to cut these trees down. That's not going to get in the way of my farming of trees. And then afterwards we'll get this set of trees will come up much later. Yeah, this thing's at 54%. These aren't growing at all because the water's out, which means once the drought ends and this area gets rehydrated, these should be right behind the first set to come out so they can get cut, you know, right after the first set is done. We should be able to come back in and cut this second set. Not up there. There's no trees to cut up there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Don't cut that. It's not real. They can't hurt you. Yeah, there's more trees up here, but I think it would cost us more resources to go here to cut trees than we would gain. It's 2 logs apiece. I don't know. There's no way to tell. I mean, there is a way. But what are you gonna do? So this guy, he's not planting trees. He's got nothing to do. He's got space available. Yeah, I need to tell them don't grow crops here. This is my berry patch. But this though, how about a sunflower seed? We'll just put in some sunflower for fun. And I still need to get around this somehow to put something back there. Maybe a house? Yeah, I'll put a couple of houses in, maybe. And then we'll need another route up here, so a stairwell. Which means that you can put some sunflowers there. It's a good place for a sunflower. Let's see. Yeah, everything's all paused up, waiting for wood. You know, I need to get these beavers some of that blue pill. So www.bluepill.com. Don't put that in your browser, kids, or adults. Beavers are officially starving. This is horrible news. Carrots are at 82%, and everybody's fitting to die. These babies have some food in their tummy, probably because they were just born. Everyone else is going to die. We're gonna beaver die. I don't know how we did it, but we failed exceptionally. We did it. Me and you, baby. So we've got a starvation going on here, which is good, you know. What's most likely going to happen is I'm going to have a complete failure of a colony, which means that, you know, our next stream tomorrow will be a fresh stream where I can try again to not do it wrong. We're going to pick a different map though, because I do foresee, you know, failing again. I'm not sure why I'm bad at this game. The playing cat's really good at it. It's unfortunate. Like, sometimes I have good games. Sometimes, you know, I do it wrong by trying to plan ahead too far. I think I probably just didn't get my carrots down fast enough to build up my stockpile. I just had an autosave because the game's like, guess what? Everybody's dead. And we've got no wood. I don't even know if a tree grew right now if I could save all these beavers. Oh wait. There's food to harvest. Harvest the food. Harvest the food. Save us. Save us with your carrots. No one's died of hunger yet. There's 3 carrots. There's 2 carrots. There's 0 carrots. Come in here, get these carrots. It's pretending to be savable. I got lucky. Come get these carrots. Drought's almost over, so let's go ahead and put these beavers back to work collecting water so they don't, like, thirst to death as well. Alright, so you come get some food and oh, they're gonna go to sleep and wake up starved to death. Pause? How does pausing save them? How do you save beavers with the pause button? I hit the pause button. I don't know what you're talking about, but how do I save them? I know there are some other maps I've played that have like giant berry patches that are like actually like accessible, where it would make sense to build another district center and like a couple of like little berry picker things, little flags, and you just put those there for, you know, I can't get those because I don't have the wood to build the stairs. Oh wait, you're talking about over here? Because I'm stupid and I forgot that I could just put a lumberjack flag over here and it would totally reach and I could have saved myself the entire time. Oh, there's just something about being stupid that, that really ruins your life. Oh man, pause and plan. I was playing the entire time I was watching them die. I mean, I wasn't doing a good job. But boy, was I planning. Alright, here, we'll put another... We'll even continue this path along here to see... Oh, we can't get around... Wait, no. Yeah, we can get around the corner. If we can get around the corner, they might be able to get close enough to run across here and cut some more of that. But, we'll go ahead and put this on high priority. High priority. Alright, so our pause plan is to siphon the remaining water out of the river. Build these two things to collect trees before these trees, you know, hit their 100% in like tomorrow. So literally, if I had done this earlier, it probably would have been fine. But I wasn't paying enough attention because I was like, how do we get across here? I forgot that I built this beautiful dam that could have saved my life a long, long time ago. Well, the pausing, I mean, the planning is over. Now it's just collect carrots. Hope I don't die. See what happens next. Here we go. Alright. So, everyone's not going to wake up dead. The drought's over. Everyone's starving. Let's see what happens. We have our first death of hunger by Uvam. Yes, alright. Uvam is dead at night. Didn't even make it through the night. This isn't Uvam. This is probably a baby. It's Witood. Tell you what, this thing isn't starving, is a baby, and did eat some carrots and sunflower seeds. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and change Witood's name to the playing cat. And with a V in the middle for some reason. I can't spell. You can't make me. And we'll see what happens. Alright, so they're working on these lumberjack flags. Pausing and planning is a great idea. If I had done this 5 minutes ago, I wouldn't be in this situation. I'd have the grill up. Everything would be fine. The world would be new. Let's see. Alright, so we're fine. We have 1 carrot in stock. There's 3 hungry beavers, 5 carrots. We're good. We're saved. I need those beavers. I gotta put them to work so they can ruin their own lives later. Look, I'll pause 2 of the pods. These 2 need to make me beavers. I'm only at, what is this, 22 beavers? Is anyone working on this? No? Tell you what, pressing P, you can't reach any useful trees, but you're also hungry. I'm gonna wait till you get some food, and then I'll put you to work. You quit your job. We have enough water to do that, and we're starting to collect logs, and we found more logs over here anyway, so we'll increase the construction priority of... Actually, no, we'll put that here. Is this flooding? Why? Surprise water. Yeah, there we go. Look, they don't have anything, because we don't have berries anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't have to pause them, they don't even have berries. They're just like sitting in their water pods being like, delicious water. Doesn't taste like berries at all. Let's see. These don't need anyone working in them because they're not cutting these trees down. There's a guy working here cutting trees down. Let me make sure these things are marked. Be my luck, I'd forget to mark some trees and they would never get cut. I'd be confused as to why I was dying. Okay, alright, so they're cutting the trees. They're doing the science. We're getting the logs. Finish this, and next we will work on that. We don't have any workers in there, but that's cool because I think we need more food than science. So those two are down. Yeah, you can keep cutting trees. You aren't doing anything. You can start collecting crops. Have you set to harvest? And you can harvest potatoes actually. And you guys can focus on carrots now that we have 2 sets of farmhouses. And then you guys can get into potatoes when you get around to it. Oh man. Oh, thank you for telling me to pause and plan, because I was just playing and failing. If I had just a little bit of pausing and planning. Let's see. Now we can think about our next stage, which is we're going to get some metal somewhere. There's a lot there, but that's a pretty big jump. And then there's no water access, so that'll be difficult to get water up to. And then we got this. No recipe selected. I'll take care of that. Cocoa potato. And we need to find someone. Let's see, you're fired. Go make potatoes. Fantastic. Alright. Look, it's not even that bad. Everything's fine. Look, it was a false alarm. False alarm. Let's see, well, let me go ahead and put a path in, because I can't do anything with this area over here anyway. So we might as well make this slightly easier for press and P to get to. I don't even know if that's closer, but there's only one way to find out. It's by not dying. So we've got 9 vacancies and 21 homeless beavers and 34 logs. So we've got those built. What? We've got an unemployed beaver all of a sudden? How? There's like 9 vacancies. Get a job. Alright, so we could do some future planning or some now planning. What do we got? These are at 30-some percent, 42%, and these are at 45%. Is that what they love doing the most, is planting? When are they gonna... I have a lot of space set up though. Aren't they just gonna plant food instead of collect food all the time? I mean, I just built my second farm, so I guess it makes sense. And these potato dudes aren't doing anything anyway. Yeah, let's switch them over to planting instead of being useless. And we're doing really good on water. Water's fine. These 2 are full. Let's actually undo this one, and we'll pause that one, because I don't have anything to hold water over here, which I probably should have built, you know, if I wasn't dumb. Again, with the messing things up. This is a long walk to go and drop this water off, which is why this one's like almost empty. But, I mean, we're coming back. And now we'll just put this little break off here. And we'll go ahead and destroy this other piece of path. I don't know why you beavers are happy. Is it because you survived? Let's see. Where are we? Well, they're sleeping outside. They're very happy about that. No one's sleeping indoors. They don't really care. They've all eaten a carrot and they're like, I love my life. Oh, 18%, 18 out of 21 are eating grilled potatoes now. So that's what it is. You know what you don't need is a rooftop terrace. I don't even know if we can reach one. So you're not getting a rooftop terrace. Oh, yeah, I see. They plant faster than they harvest. Alright. And they sleep outside faster than they sleep indoors. How many do I have now? It's still like 21, so we could build houses. What's our science at? 394. Should we upgrade housing? No. Clearly. Actually, why don't I build these large row houses? 600, that's twice as much as I have. This is 5, and I think they have the same footprint, ultimately. This is 70 and a whole 16. This is 5, 10, 15. This 24 is 60, and yeah, it's slightly better. But these, at 40 wood, maybe we could do something. Yes. So right now we are collecting logs. We're not building anything. We're just feeding them to the grill, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, sleeping indoors costs money though. I've got 124 logs. I guess I could. Let's see. Let's unlock both of these items. Get some employees in there doing some work, and then what we'll do is we'll have them work on these to get across and start messing with these logs, and then we'll be working on gears so I can build one of these. Do these even take logs? No, they just take gears and planks. Alright, so yeah, let's... I feel like this is just another waste of 25 logs. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm just going to waste 25 logs again. And I don't want to. Like, maybe I should put one over here, but this thing definitely can't power both of these. How bad do I want to waste 25 logs? On a scale of 1 to why do I keep making this dumb mistake over and over again? Like, this thing, I won't even be able to connect it to anything, because the next one's going to be in the way of this. So there wasn't even a point in trying to build that. Delete it. Which means that you can start working on that. And I guess I'm just going to have to kind of invest in more of these. And we'll put 4 in there, and we'll put a little water path in. Like, hey, go down here and build this. It'll be fun. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let them sleep indoors. You know, when they... Yeah, clearly this is the spot. But I didn't do it right. I usually build this stuff on this map. I usually build them here, but I was like, maybe this isn't the best place to put it. So, clearly I was wrong. And now that I learned my lesson, I'll try to not have a critical collapse again in the future. Can you guys reach these trees? Did I tell you to cut them down? Can you get to work? There we go. Alright. Yeah, see, this is nice. This is pretty good right here. This is steady. This is absolutely nothing. So I guess once it gets here and then here, I think this will be the best one. How are we doing? 21 and 2. So the population is still going up, which is good. We've got 30 berries in stock. Cooking potatoes. What are these? Are these cooked potatoes? No, these are cooked grilled potatoes. What is this? Sunflower seeds. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to see if I can get someone to rip some chestnuts off these trees real quick. Rip the chestnuts clean off these trees. And then once the potatoes run out, we'll grill them. We'll grill these chestnuts. I bet someone can do it. Oh, they made it. Sweet. I know they have chestnuts, so I'm not going to let them cut those yet. Let's see, what was I doing? I was rushing something. Potato grill. We have 50 random potatoes laying around. A couple more on the ground. Water's doing goodish. This thing. Someone should probably come work here. Now he can reach it. This guy can do that. These aren't growing, that's why no one works there. These are turned off, but I'll need to turn them on later. And should I try to connect these? Look, I know it won't technically count because they're not fully connected, but also, just demolish that and then put a little platform in there. It's not going to hurt anything. This thing will take care of it. But we probably need to research platforms. So let's go and get a single tall platform for 100 science points. Actually, cancel demolishing. They are using this as a walkway. I'm just about to shoot myself in the foot again. Let's see. Carrots, sunflower seeds. They're still working and the storage isn't full. So that's nice. Alright, they got the first one down. Good, good, good. And, yeah, we got, well, everything's not exploding right now. Fantastic. They're building. These guys are chopping trees. Where? You shouldn't be able to reach any trees from here. And these guys can't reach any trees. All the trees are cut. Except for, like, these seedlings. You know, they can't reach that. But I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to need a second lumberjack flag for when these trees come up. So we'll put one there. And we'll find this one. Oh, they're still transporting trees. But we're not pulling these things out. That's what I want. Alright. I know you guys are busy, but can someone come work in this? Por favor. Thank you. Tell you to prioritize chestnut trees. How much power is this thing? 21. Yes, we build another one, it can power one of these things. I probably should have put a ladder, a stairwell in here. You guys do it? Oh yeah, it's the last plank. Is that the last plank you got? Yes, thank you, Beaver. Now you guys can go all the way down to the end and build that last dam, and we'll be safe There's no every beaver died cliffhanger, but we got so close, baby, yeah. You just, yeah, look how close we were. All these beavers dying. Oh man, I think only one of them. Oh no, how did you die of old age? You were so young. The playing cat didn't make it, everybody. I don't know how that happened. I thought I found you a nice young, like, 6-year-old beaver. Has it been that long? Has it been that long since the beavers have been alive? Let's go and check the list. No, not the well-being. Everyone knows we don't care how these beavers are doing. I mean, I do, just a little bit. Cardiano's still here. Around here at like 29. Pressing P is still going. At 47. Let's go find a baby. Pina is 2 and homeless. Is a good candidate for the playing cat. I thought I found a younger beaver that one time. How did we find a beaver that was on the precipice of death? Yes, yeah, you're still there. Cardiano, you're still pumping along. Wait, somewhere. There we go. It's pretty easy to find you, because it's in like alphabetical order, but I can't read, so I'm my own problem. And where are you? Oh, hanging out over here, your favorite spot. This is your favorite seat. I think this is where you were when you grew up. You and little Jezebel, or whatever that other beaver's name was. I think you both worked at the farmhouse, though. Yes, Janajig, not Jezebel. Close enough. Look at this, getting all these chestnuts. Do you have any potatoes to cook? You have 30 potatoes to cook. So we might need a second grill to grill chestnuts. Or we can just keep loading them up. Build this water wheel, or else. This one's outputting 18. Yeah, no. This isn't doing well. It was doing like 20 before. Could be much, much better. Yeah, this area is pretty nice looking. If we could get down here, we could probably build a second thing if we were able to get some like levees in here to get this whole area backed up. Like, we just go, let's see, get a levee, and just be like, hey, can you put a levee there, put a levee here, and put a levee here. This should be under the max fill line, so this should become a giant reservoir, which would be super useful until we needed water and it was all trapped over here. So I guess in that case, we would just put levees in all the way across, and then, do we have enough science? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we have enough science to research a triple floodgate. Now we need 500. But yeah, we just put a triple floodgate in here, and that should take care of it. So I think that a stair might give us access to this. No. If we went across here, we'd have to build a whole bunch of silly stuff. Like a bridge? I think you can build off the side of bridges, but not directly beside them. And this bridge doesn't need to go anywhere, it just needs to be attached to something. So we could go up here and up here, but twice. So we need to go up, around, bridge, a little bridge here, and then build off the side of it. But we'd also need metal, I think, for that. So yeah, that's not happening. So we'll just have this sitting here for fun. Maybe some beaver will screw around and go touch it for no reason. I might have to take one of these things out, or just cut out some of this stuff and put in a stairwell to get down here. It's pretty far away though. It should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna say it's okay. So far we've got this one was asleep, trying its best to die as far away as possible. Congratulations, you did it wrong. And now we're back out of wood collection, but we've got 200 and 1 logs, and you know, like the playing cat said, they live longer if they're indoors. So we're going to go ahead and put in some housing, which we're probably going to have to remove later. Let's see, I want to leave space for something, I guess. Where's the door on this thing? On the bottom. Okay. And I mean, these houses, they should be near this so I can build weird housing, like, I don't want to call them a project, but, projects. But let's see, I can put 1 here. That's not useful. I can put 1 here, but I need to build a stair for it. But then I can't get around this area. I can put 1 up here, but no one wants that. I can put them over here, but this area is green. I want to put them in this dead area. Alright, so let's go here, and here, and here. And that should be 40, 80, 120. So I should use up most of my wood to build houses. And since I never trust any of these paths, we're going to go check and make sure they can reach. Yeah, they can reach. I was like, oh no, the playing cat died. I was like, oh no, it's the same message from the other day. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. A nice big overview. They're still working on their dam. This one's at 8 out of 12. This one's at 0 out of 12. So another 20. 4. That's how math works. Because 8 plus 4 is 12. No, it's 22. No, it's 12 plus 4. That's, I don't know. 16. Look at that. Math. Fast. Faster than fast. So, we've got that up. We're still waiting on planks to build this. It's not important, apparently. And there's only 3 beavers working on this thing. There's no trees to chop over here. I want to think they're doing okay for right now, so I'll just pause that. And there's no goods in stock over here, so we'll pause that. And we'll make sure we have another beaver working there. These trees aren't coming up anytime soon, I don't think. 62%. But these are getting cut down, so I need a forester here. And this forester's taking care of most of the stuff, but they started getting to these trees, which means that these are going to start popping up soon, yeah. Next wave of trees coming our way. There's a sunflower just grew. Who's collected? Delicious sunflower. There's an unemployed beaver somewhere. How many chestnuts are out here? Oh, our storages are full. That's not fantastic. I can't afford to build this. Yeah, 80 planks, that's not going down anytime. Your little beaver death trap, that sure is a beaver death trap. I'm probably only going to be on for, I don't know, maybe like another, let's say like another 30 minutes. I might hit the 3-hour mark and call it a day for my first stream. A nice 3-hour first stream sounds like a good time. Plus we'll be getting pretty late into the night. And I'll probably stop by our stream to come and get some more hot tips on how not to die. Thanks for stopping by. And then, oh yeah, well, this storage isn't full now. Maybe it was a prank, bro. Now this seems like a waste of space. This also seems like a waste of space. Yeah, maybe I can slip some more plants in here. And this really seems like a waste. What did I save by taking up these 3 blocks with what I could have done with 1 block? What could I put there? I don't know. But up here, we can put this in. I wish you could oh, you can now. The technology is upon us. No berries before I build these things. Okay. Yeah, these trees haven't grown yet. You guys can stop building this whenever you're good and ready. Yeah, I don't really think it's going to do anything because they have such good throughput here to back this up. So that just seems like a waste of materials. We got 90 berries. It's probably some of it stockpiled, and 23 beavers. This thing also hasn't been built yet. Let's increase the priority on that so this can get built because we're going to need to cut those trees down at some point. You are doing absolutely nothing. You have logs though. Can you build a grill? Let's boost this up to maximum. I want to get a beaver in that grill. Let's see, we're getting some gears. We need 30 planks and 20 gears. We might just have to focus on getting gears. Which means that these things need to be running. Like all of them. So, all you guys can stop doing this nonsense. You'll get around to it. It's not super necessary. Tell you what, why don't you just not build that one? And you can finish this one though. It only takes 2 more logs. I think someone can carry those 2 logs. And then we'll get this grill built. What, 93% productivity, because you're getting 71 from that one, 11 from this one. Oh, Jesus. Yes, please build these other 2. This poor beaver. He's working his little heart out. He's trying his best. Yeah, if I took out like 6 trees, I could probably get another power wheel in there, but that doesn't seem helpful. Look at them collecting potatoes, putting them into the grill. Oh yeah, you guys are doing a great job. What's the power supply of this? Input maximum is 120. Network power supply is 213. And they need 170. So I need, let's see. What's 170 plus 50? That's like 220? Yeah, 220. So I need this thing to be outputting 220 power before I can safely remove the beaver who's powering it. So I just need hopefully it's 1 more wheel will do it. That'll be great. Be good for the cause. I guess in the meantime, I could try to focus on farming. I need science. What are we doing? Why am I having such a bad start? It's like I took all my bad ideas and just was like, wow, you know, it'd be great if I had the worst bad ideas. Yes, build this. Build it good. And then hopefully we'll have enough power in the system. And then build this so we can start grilling chestnuts, and you guys can have houses. If you play nice. And I guess we decided we don't need this area, which means that we can plant more of these in here. Now, I don't know if anything will grow there. We could try it. It's like on the cusp. Be cool if it worked. If not, you know, alright, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess I could put another storage shed here. I think I wanted to go up, like directly behind here. Then I ruined that by putting storage there, so I guess we're not getting that. I'll think of another plan. They are doing a really good job taking care of this food. And the chestnuts... Grilled chestnuts. But you need logs, and they're so far away. Is this closer? I'll tell you what you need. We need a forester on this side. So we're just going to go ahead and see about putting in chestnut trees over here. We're gonna need so much more food though. I'm not doing a... This isn't a good plan. Because we're gonna need a forester and then trees, but also like crops and water collection. So let's go... Maybe we put some drought. Let's see. Oh yeah, the power output's great, so let's kick him out. You're at 100%? You're at 100%? Yep. We don't need that anymore. It's running great while the water's moving. And they built this, unselect everything. Yeah, that water is trucking over there. Kind of makes you want to build out some like levees in here, like I guess I would be putting them right here. Makes me want to put some levees in, like here. If I levied that up, then the water would have to go through here, and it should be stronger. Can I put in a levee here and here? I kind of want the water to get in here at some point though, so I'll have to go back in and put a dam in. I just want this water to like go straight through here. Push, push, Lady Lightning, you know what I'm saying? Oh, one of these crazy beavers did it. Oh, there's no unemployed beavers. Why not? The playing cat just grew up. Why doesn't the playing cat get a job? Let's see. We are not maxed out on water, so we're gonna pump some water to get maxed out. We don't need as many farmers doing this. Collecting carrots, yes. Berries, no. Excuse me, buddy, you have one job. Can you plant these trees? Thank you. And then once you plant that tree, we're gonna call you done. Finally. Someone works over here. Alright, so our water is like full. I'm gonna put 2 dams in there. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. Personally, I think it's gonna be fine. Can we do it in the next day and a half? I doubt it. There's only one way to find out. We're gonna go ahead and boost it. Like, go do this immediately. It's just to save these trees from, like, you know, losing time while they're supposed to be growing. But yeah, looks like we're cooking chestnuts. We got 1 cooked chestnut. Storage is not being built for some exciting reason. Probably because no one cares. Trees over here are growing but not being cut. So let's put some beavers on that. And these trees are down but aren't being put back up. And this beaver's got carrots and potatoes. Let's see what we did. Why is everyone happy? They're sleeping. There's no shelter. There's carrots, sunflower seeds, and grilled potatoes, though. And these chestnuts are really hitting. These chestnuts hit different, you know what I'm saying? So, we got this guy in here. He's, building some trees. And these hungry beavers, for the next 0.9 days, are working on building these dams, which I'm certain will not be built in time. Potato is correct. Zoom Zoom and potato. That's exactly what's going down. What? How did someone build all of these? This is why we can't have nice things. This is precisely the reason. It's almost like they're close enough here, and if I put like platforms on, they would be fine and could just go across and build this. It's not the best outcome because, like, I don't want to narrow this river off too much. But we're gonna get out. We're gonna come out of this. We've got 30 planks, just working on gears. We've got logs. So if we got 13 planks. How many gears do we need? We need 20. We got 8. So that's we need 2 plus. We need 12 more. We have 13 logs, and it looks like every 1 plank turns into 1 gear, and it's 1 log for 1 plank. So we have enough planks currently that to where we could stop producing planks and put someone on this, and we can make gears and that thing would be built, then we could have this built by the time the drought ended. But since we're gonna be out of what's that thing called? Since we're gonna be there we go. Let's put 1 and 2. Since we're gonna be out of we're gonna have extra jobs open once the drought starts, so now I'm gonna stop collecting water in all but one of these. So this water should be still flowing out of here. This thing needs 20. I doubt we'll be able to collect, get that up by the time we need it. But our food's looking pretty good. Food's looking pretty strong. I'm gonna have a second dam in soon. These folios. What are you doing? Oh, there's a log over there. Okay, you're off the hook for that one. Get to work. What are you doing? Taking a nap? I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, these things are going to be running at very low productivity, so we'll put this in, and we will stop producing planks once this one goes from 83% to 100%. Oh, we should probably just stop now. No, it's fine. I got a little boost. There we go. Now we're out. Alright, so what is up with the food? Why are beavers hungry? We got 115 carrots. We got grilled potatoes out the booty hole. And we got 110 berries. Why are there 110 berries? Oh, we can store up to 200. That makes sense. Alright, so did we win? Are we winning, son? Nope. We lost. Oh well. We tried. This isn't horrible. It could be much, much better. But we tried it. We sure tried it. So next season, this dam, which is now built, of course, should help us get our water level up to here. Like the playing cat was saying, I was gonna murder myself by leaving these things all levees because it would flood. It would get up to this level like I wanted to, but which means it would fill in this area here and also here. But since they're levees, this dam has a gap in it where the levees don't, which means the water would flood back to here, but while being provided from upstream, which means it would flood back here because this is the lowest point of water on the map at that time. So I guess this is as high as I can go right here to store water in this area. I'll take it. But I'm not doing anything with this water. I should find some way to collect it. That would be fantastic. But since I'm not, then I'm not going to worry about it. I guess our next plan would be to somehow get water stored in this area, so we'd have to probably build another district to move planks and stuff down here to build those levees. This thing is running at 51% efficiency. I'm providing it with 50 power, and it needs 120. Why? This one only needs 50, right? No, Gear Workshop needs 120. So it's running inefficiently, as all get out, as one would say. We're still pumping water out, which is not ideal. So at our current amount of water is at 152. We've got 1.6 days of drought left. I am going to stop pulling water until tomorrow. And we should have some unemployed beavers learning how to science. These are going to be higher priority than building houses. Actually, you know what? Screw that. You guys go ahead and build houses. Have fun. There we go. Now beavers are indoors! www.beaversindoors.com. Yeah. Now the beavers are indoors. They're all happy. Happy as Larry. You know what we should build is something fun. We've got enough science to waste on building a shrine, because we don't need anything else. It's 20 logs. Oh yeah, this is a good waste of materials. And we're gonna just install a shrine. Where can we jam one? We'll jam it right here. To shrine. Ooh, everyone's happy. Look at all that grilled potato and grilled chestnut action. Everyone's getting into it. Oh yeah, and the shelter, that's really helping out too. There are no unemployed beavers, but there's one beaver who said that wasn't living indoors. Whatever. That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. But this one unemployed beaver can start being a scientist once this last, was that like 41% or 49% was done. Alright, there you go. Now we're making science. Everyone's got a job. This one's running very inefficiently. But we only need 6 gears. It's not bad. It could and should be much better. In fact, you know what would help a lot? Is if I put in a power wheel, like right here, on this. And then threw in a, what's that thing called? It's a path to structure, a single platform, and a road that went to it. This will allow me to force 100 power into it at any given time. But I think they might have trouble getting over here, so I'm going to pause this so they can build all this other stuff first. Hopefully they'll go around and build this. And this might actually be closer, so I might just build a second one over here and then go across there. But then I'll need to take this out and put a dam in so the water can go around once I get around to opening that section up. Let's see. We've got this guy doing absolutely nothing because everything's trees. Don't cut these down either. Don't cut that one down. This section, I'm going to tell them they can cut these trees down. I mean, not the ones in the path, of course. They won't grow trees. We'll just let them throw seeds down everywhere. I'm like, why are there berries in this thing? But I see. Grilled chestnuts. 60 grilled chestnuts in this thing. They need logs. These are not the trees you're looking for. Yeah, I forgot to tell them to cut these trees down. Step 1. Tell them to cut trees down. Step 2. Make sure you're not dumb. Step 3. Check to see if you're dumb. Let's see. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. Someone still working there? Yeah. He's replanting the trees. Cause this area is this area still green? No. But it will be. It's unfortunate that I can't keep water in here. I mean, I guess I can. But I need to make a second, what's that thing? A second dam across here of just dams to keep the water in this area. But then I'll end up with like a reservoir that I'm not using, which is unfortunate. Unless I threw some pump in there. A couple of water pumps, you know? That never hurt anybody. Are you guys gonna build this ever? Alright, they built that. This one. And yeah, they're working on this. Good. And then they can build that. Tight. And now This thing's being provided with 300 some power just from the water alone, so we don't need that. So it worked out great. Perfecto. 4 more gears and we'll have a giant water holder. We're still doing all the science. We got all the people pumping. I feel like I messed something up when I was expecting to have less beavers. Who's got the lowest productivity? This beaver? Quit your job. Go get some potatoes for the team. Alright, so now we're at 163 berries. We've got more berries coming out here. We can still reach that from here. Looks like this guy can reach them too. We're working on this power area. We got science. We got trees. We got forester. We're gonna need another tree chopper. Let's go and check on our little babies again. See if Cardicuno's still here, or Cardiuno here. We got Cardiuno is still working at the farmhouse, getting rich. The playing cat also alive. Janajig, you know, Cardiuno's best friend from childhood, is doing well. We got 2 kids in there. Yeah, let's how do you follow these? Where you at? Look at that. Still farming. Got shelter now. Just a little bit. That's odd. Like, look at that, 25% extra life expectancy and extra walking speed. You walk faster when you have a nap. Let's see, what does bread do? Carrying speed. Ain't nobody got time for that. Spatterdock will make you live longer too, so I guess we'll go and put some research into getting Spatterdock. That's a water crop. I guess the best place for Spatterdock will be over here. So we'll go ahead and go in the crop area. We'll find Spatterdock. We need to build the aquatic farmhouse first, so we'll go into food. We'll spend 150 science on aquatic farmhouse, and we'll put the aquatic farmhouse in here. And then we'll go ahead and drop in the crop of Spatterdock, and we'll put that everywhere we can fit it, except where we're putting this thing, except where the aquatic farmhouse is going. So the aquatic farmhouse is going to have a little stairwell that'll take it down so they can, you know, farm this stuff up. It's not a very big aquatic farmhouse area, but it's a start. And I guess what we could do is come over here and like dam this in, and then we could grow some more Spatterdock in this area with like another aquatic farmhouse, I guess. That would have worked pretty well. Is this thing ready to build? Needs 40 logs. We're doing pretty good on logs. This log pile isn't full. This one is almost full, and that's getting there. Which means we might need to work on expansion. But since we're so far away from metal, we're gonna have quite a bit of difficulty. I don't even know if this is enough. There's 30 in here. 30 there's. It's 45 in that, 30 in that, 60 there. We have to plan this out perfectly, even if we can get over there. Or we can just start making huge plans to get up here. Because there's lots of scrap metal up there. It's really far away. I mean, that's really far away as well. But at least there's water right here. So we could let them pump their own water, at least. And we could send them food. And then we get access to this reservoir, where if we go up here, we'd just be fighting against the world to get up there. We could go over here, though. We could do that thing I was talking about, where we fill this up, and then we make our way over here. Yeah. Let's try that. I'm gonna put a... We'll put in a set of these, because I think you could build down one and then up one, and then we'll go into our research, and we'll need 500 research though to get that triple floodgate. And from there, I think what we'll do is we'll cut here into the road and put in a platform, you know, like right here. And we'll put in a stair and a stair. And then we'll run a path, you know, only the coolest path, to here and then across. Yeah. Tight. Alright, we hit our next goal area. We'll just run a path, like straight across like this. And once we get there, we'll put in a water pump. Is this big enough? No. We'll put in a water pump here, a water pump there. And we'll throw in the district gate right here. Like this. Yeah, we'll go and grab our district gate. It's in paths and structures, I think. Yeah, district gate. Drop on a district gate, and we'll go into labor. And we'll need to research a drop-off point to put here, right inside the district gate. And then we'll put in a where's the district center? Here we go, yeah. We'll put a district center over here. Put it in, like, you know, the most useful place. Like, we don't need to do anything with the water over here. We might need to get across, though. If we raise this up, this will be, like, some good land to mess with. So we'll just put the district center. Like, ideally, we would want to go across here. You know, where I put the water pumps. So we'll put the district center... is it closer here or here? Oh, it won't even fit there. Cool. We'll put the district center there then. I'll put it here. And then what we would do, essentially, is just go straight across here. And I doubt we're going to do this with steps, because we'd have to put a platform in there. Might just go platform straight across. Oh yes, thank you for the congratulations on the 3-hour mark. I made it. I'm an official pro streamer. Like Tony Hawk, pro streamer. And I'll put this one right here. Yeah, we can go ahead and pre-plan this out, you know, for fun. Like, I know when this water comes up, we'll have a lot of area to work on. So we'll just put in a farmhouse that would give us the most farming possible. It looks like that's the maximum it can reach on this side, which is, we don't need that. We just need it to reach to, like, on the other side of this. But if we're just gonna go, if we're gonna plan it out, let's go ahead and plant it here. And then we'll tell them to plant everyone's favorite. We'll go carrots the whole way. Everything is carrots. And tell them to chop every tree that exists. And they're going to need a lumberjack flag for lumberjacking. As Mem would say, lumberjack. And they're going to need somewhere to store their water. So we'll put a water storage in here. And what's a cheeky place to put a water storage? You know what we need to do though is go check on our other beavers, make sure they're not dying. Okay, so we got chestnuts grilling on the open fire. We got this staircase was built, so we're ready to put this in. So let's go ahead and get this popping off. So this water is dammed off here. Should keep this nice and wet. This power thing is working, but no one's in it. We don't need anyone there. We're out of planks, it looks like, so we need to unpause that and get someone to work in it. So, although we need science, we're going to have to find a beaver who's not being adequately productive. Like, these trees are getting cut. Very useful. But this thing is half full. And there's no trees over here that need to be planted. And these guys can no longer reach trees that need to be cut down. So we're gonna take their job. Take their job. We've got unemployed beavers. They can be a scientist. Still got another unemployed beaver. And we still got 2 free beds. And yeah, looks like we're doing pretty good. This guy needs a job because we need to plant more of these. Some maples are coming down. I guess we could probably put in another grill to get maple pastries. And I'll put that grill here. And we'll put in a gatherer flag. How long does it take to get maple syrup out of this? Oh, they got it. Okay, yeah. Let's put in a gatherer flag. Whereabouts? Seems like a waste of space as well. But they can reach most of this stuff. I just wish I had a smaller area that I could jam this into. You know what? This is a good spot. Oh wait, no. They don't collect maple scissor. So let's put this back in there. I think I need the tapper shack, I believe is what it's called. That's 500 science. We don't have 500 science. We do, however, have beavers that need to be doing science. So we'll slip that in. And I think we never got around to buying the decorative shrub. Then we'll just throw a shrub in. I want to put the shrub here. Like we get a platform like that, and then we'll put a shrub on it, and then we'll put in another platform like this, and then I think we can jam a shrub on that too. Yep, everybody gets some. And they should be able to reach that. I need 2 more planks. Come on, bros, put some planks on this thing. Now once we get like after the next drought, I'm gonna empty these 3 water tanks and replace them with one of these, because this water storage here it holds 300. It's a capacity 300, but each of these have a capacity of 30, so it's 30, 60, 90, which is considerably less than 300. So if I replace these with a 300 holding, a 300 water holding facility, it'll work out exceptionally well. Now I put this over here because I was going to make some maple pastries, but I don't have maple to pastry. So what I'm going to do is grill chestnuts, because it's food. It's very far away, but we have 92 potatoes and 203 chestnuts. So chestnuts grilling is about to go down. And we're doing really good on water. We could be doing better, but we don't have the demand. Like, you know, this thing's full. I could tell them to empty it. I have 5 gears. What do we need gears for? You know what I just realized? Man, I'm dumb. Okay, so I need to move this back like 1. Is there any way to No. No, I just have to delete it. It's unfortunate. This thing needs to be connected by a path. It's connected to the water, but it's not connected to anything else. So I have to connect this via path, like so. And now that that exists, I can go and grab an aquatic farmhouse, and I can put it in here like this, or like that. I'm gonna go with this. Because I think there's a really good chance I could get over here and dam this in and start aquaponics over there. But, you know, we made a mistake here. Easy to recover from by just deleting 10 planks and 30 logs. Tier. And look at that, we got 1 plank in storage. Probably turn that into a gear right now. Let's see. This storage is full of what? Maybe it's this one. Carrots. No. Chestnuts? Kind of. Grilled chestnuts? Grilled potatoes? Yes. Oh, my storage is full again. With all this full storage, I can't stockpile food as efficiently. So, let's see. Let's look at more storage. We're still doing poorly on what are those things called? Not gears. Planks. So, it's not a good idea to invest in. It's not a good idea to invest in the large storage. Plus, I'm pretty sure I don't have the science for it anyway. So what I will do is I'll put a storage that's way out here, out of the way, because I have the space to. Look at that. Boom. Storage. And guess what it's for? Not berries. And so this place has so many chestnuts to pick. It probably needs its own storage. We're not pulling water on this side, and we don't have the beavers to do it anyway. And our food hasn't peaked 1,000, but I'm going to go ahead and unpause these 2 so they can start getting fed berries, so we can start working that berry countdown. And we only had 2 free beds, which means I'm going to need to build another house. Ideally, I'd be building these gigantic houses, but this one cost 400 science out of my 411. So it's not a bad plan, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go ahead and research this. This one's 600. And I think it still has the same, if I understand correctly, it's the same footprint. But I can't jam these in random weird places like right here. Maybe I should just wait for the next 200 and start putting in some row houses right here. It's not like I can do anything with this space anyway. Yeah, and then I could put one here, but it wouldn't connect anything. So, no. Plus, I still need to come up through here. Yeah, I guess I'll wait. Oh, I see they're working on these. Isn't that nice of them? They haven't built this, though. So I think what I might do is go ahead and tell them that we don't have enough potatoes, which is unfortunate. But I'm gonna have them take this out so that I can begin my road to fruition over here. I'm gonna pause this because I think it keeps telling me that it lacks workers. It's not even built. Calm down, bro. But ultimately, what this place is going to be used for is collecting metal. So I'll just run a little road here, a little road there, and then we'll get the metal flag. It's 250 to collect metal over there. Oh wow! I think it flooded into this. That's nice. Yeah, the water velocity is still pretty high. That's good. They're running across, doing their little beaver thing. We don't have enough planks to place these. I want to increase the productivity on this. Give me those planks. Build it. There we go. One more. I mean, 3 more. Guess would help a whole bunch if I could count. Also, I think this is like the lowest number of these buildings I've ever built. You know, like gear factories and little plank planers. I'm pretty sure I usually have like 4 by now. And it's probably because I should be working on them over here with the little tree area and this area too. And I haven't. And I'm also not even using this. Fantastic place to put in like a gear workshop and stuff. So I probably should just build one. Let's put in another plank thing and gear workshop. I need to take this out though. So we'll put in a little plank collector. We'll tell them destroy this, and it's very important to me. Muy importante that this berry is destroyed, because then I can put in a what's that thing called? The little gear shop. And here I need to take these paths out. I probably need to take all of these out though. The whole thing's worthless. Now, I'm gonna take this path out. This is a path that I don't even know if it uses any of my processing power, but I don't need it. We're going to take that out, and we're going to add in power wheels. They're going to cost a lot of, science, but we don't need this one either. That's where we're going to put my little path to go over. But if I put this here, oh yeah, I can put the other one. I can put this here and put the other one there. I can't. No, that's not how that works. Am I just gonna have to take the hit and go across? I think so. Actually, no. If I instead destroy this path here, and this berry bush, which I think just grew where I was like, get this berry bush out of my way. Let's increase the priority on that berry bush removal. I think that there's enough space to do it sideways, which is even better. So we'll just go and we'll grab a plank factory, which we'll put back here for maximum effort. we'll connect it with road here and here. This way we can still put in some decorations. And then we'll go ahead and grab the power, and we'll just put in power wheels. In fact, we'll put them over here, because I might still... Nope, can't. Ooh! There's no door there, right? Correctamundo. We'll put those here. And then we could go in and put more power wheels in there, and then put like a little angle connector on it to connect them to more power wheels later. We could. Why isn't this thing built yet? Oh, planks. But they have shrub now. It's pretty good. And what does shrub do again? Check this out. Shrub makes beavers work faster. Oh no! My wood storage is full. That's not good, because I need wood for like everything all the time. If my storage is full... In fact, you know what? That's a horrible place for that. Let's see. Where can I put wood storage? That's not good. This is okay. Can I put one here? And there? And then path? I guess that's how we get up there, but I hate it when I like leave these empty gaps. That's so unfortunate. I want to put something in there. Oh, this building likes power. Good. There's no one working there anywhere. Pause. I should like put an angle in here and group these together. Build so we can live forever. What is everyone happy about? Sunflower seeds, potatoes, carrots, campfire. Oh, the shrub. That's what's doing it for me. Oh, and the shrine. Kids love shrines. Okay, yeah. Let's get some more path through here. Hopefully, we can get closer to taking these out with destruction. I'm assuming they can't reach this. Oh no, that's not the case. I think they can reach it. They just don't have anything to do with it, because what they need to do is put in this triple floodgate with these 500 science points. There we go. Now we're just gonna run over here, build this triple floodgate, and once the triple floodgate's in, we'll be able to block this water up to this whole area. But the overflow, my expectation is that it'll pour directly over once it hits this level, which is here. Wait, is it? Yes. But that makes these water collectors useless. We'll have to go down to them, and the only place that's available for that is here. They're gonna have so little to water to work with. That's unfortunate. And there's no space. I'd have to path down to here, and one here, one there, and maybe connect them. But then I'd have to put a stairwell in like here, and run a path off of this to there. Because this water's only going to get this high. Not the best plan, but I've done a worse job at things before. No one works here. You guys doing a great job doing science. There's only one working there. Let's pause this one. Pause this one. Yeah, we need to find another unemployed beaver. Oh, they're building that. That's nice. Actually, I think one could probably plant. Actually, no. I'm going to pause this. And we want those planted, like, immediately. I guess the right thing to do here would have been to put a floodgate on it. Because it's only going to be like halfway up. And this is the first season I'm going to know what's going on, like over here. With the water being this high. I think. I don't remember if there's another drought already. Guess we'll find out. These fools aren't working on this yet. Which is fine, because I don't need it for anything. I also don't have any planks to build, to do anything with it. I don't know what they're doing with the planks. I guess they're turning all the planks into gears. I've got 17 gears. What are you putting gears in? 18 gears? I don't think anything I'm building requires gears. I need, how much do I need for another giant water tank? 20 gears. So once we hit 20 gears, I think I'm going to stop the gear factory from building. And this thing uses planks but isn't immediately necessary, so we're not going to build that. We're just going to wait until we hit, two more. The playing cat's running our gear workshop. But he's going to be out of a job in a couple seconds. And there's one homeless beaver. Oh no, not a homeless beaver. Let's see. There's another, like, gap over there. I don't like having these gaps. I already spent all my research on this thing. Oh, we need another piece of path over here. And someone built this for some reason. How about we just go ahead and prioritize removing this so we can get this path in. I don't really need the potatoes. The food's doing great. Yeah, I know, one homeless beaver. Just one. Who is it? Who's with that doesn't live indoors? How do we find out? Leisure, power, storage, workplaces, housing. These breeding pods are paused. What? It doesn't tell me who's homeless. Oh well. I guess we can check the big list. This person, Jujin. Jujin's homeless. You see that? No house on his house icon. But he's got a job at the deep water pump, so it's better than nothing. And let's see, our 30 logs and 15 planks are doing pretty good. Yes, don't worry, Cardino, I'm pretty sure you still have a job. Well, I don't even know why I'm looking for you. I know exactly where you work. You work at the farmhouse with Janajig. And this thing is full already? Of what? 22 carrots, 38 chestnuts, grilled chestnuts and potatoes. Alright, look, buddy. Alright, you guys, both of you quit your jobs. Yep, farming. That's where you live. At the farmhouse, doing farm stuff. Yeah, and both my wood storages are still full, which is not exceptionally helpful, because let's unpause this and give someone a job doing that. So we're fully stocked on food because everything's full of food. Our wood storages are full. This path is ready to go in, except for right here, because this needs to be a stair set. Then we can start going up here and working our way around to this, but it's going to take a bunch more science. We've currently got quite a bit of science going. I don't know why I left this open. Nothing can really be gained from it, but you know it could go there. It's a little tiny. I could put a stairwell and some rooftop terraces up there, but who would do that? When I could just jam a little water thing in there. And let's see if we can get some more science going. Let's get a science hut and a science hut. And these guys are going to need their own platform and shrub. This house doesn't have a shrub, so it's not a shrub house. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. What are you gonna do? They don't have a space for a shrub anyway. Actually, I can just put a shrub behind the house. Let's have someone jam a shrub back there. That way these people can get some shrub in their life. These little beaver people. I really feel like this would be a great place to go to get metal, except for the fact that this requires like 1 billion metal, and you can't collect it from here, which means going over here is a death trap for, you know, what you think you're gonna collect out of it. Yeah, this is paused, that's paused. We're pulling water. The drought's gonna start tomorrow, so let's stop sucking water out of the system. We'll pull up all but one for a 5-day drought, because I don't want to run out of water and I don't want to get close. And we can put you back to work. There's probably some trees you can plant, and actually you can help for a little bit, and then once I get straightened out, we'll be ready to roll. We're not producing planks and not producing planks and gears any longer because we're out of power. But since this system only needs 50 power, we don't need both of these beavers running it. So I'll let the one that's closest to food and water take care of it. And this thing needs planks to build, so we're just not going to do that. But what I think I might do is, let's see, delete these paths, and do the same thing over here I did on the other side, which is add in a power wheel, and we'll just go around. And once that's built, we can still make planks. So we'll just go ahead and tell them, hey, come build this right now. Now they're working on that. That's nice. We'll high prioritize that just a little bit. And they've already got this stairwell set up, so we'll go over and here. And I don't really know what we're getting at over here, but I guess we'll just run this straight out. And we'll just put in some of Mim's favorite lumberyaks. And we'll tell them that they can cut down all these dead trees up here. Go ahead and lumber as much yak as you can. And then once that's done... Actually, wait, did we check to see if those things could even reach? Yeah, they reach. Alright. It'd be faster if we could, like, get around here and go straight up, but... looks like there's... Can't do anything about that. And we have 5 homeless beavers now. Which means we definitely need to build another house. So let's just go ahead and build another one of these cheap houses. But since we've made it up to this next platform here, we can start building them. Is there something back there? No, if I had like a double, whatever that thing is called, we could put one there. This is as close as we can get, and that's... I'd have to put a platform in. That's not bad. We'll put a platform in anyway. Right there. And path to it. So that those 5 beavers can have a house at some point. These things, I'm not sure why they're not built yet. Probably because we don't have enough people working here. And one thing I still haven't built is like a hauling post. And we haven't invested in the large storage just yet. So let's see if we have enough science to get the large storage. It's 250. We're at 500. I think we're talking about building bigger houses, which cost 400. We're going to go for the large storage warehouse. Right, and these things don't need to be... They need to be accessible, right? Not super close nearby, but accessible. So... I think a good place for this one would be... Ooh! Way over here. Man, that's... I need to build a hauling post for that. Let's go this way. No. We're gonna go this way. I think there's something we can do with stuff on that side. Like, we might be able to put in, like, another science building on either side, facing the other direction. But over here, we can put in, like, a... one of these. One of those. We can tell them the sacred rule of no one does berries. And we'll just come across here. And there. And whenever we get 80 planks... Does anyone work on this thing? Yeah, let's unpause this. And whenever we get 80 planks, those things will be up and running. We should be able to quickly produce more science. We're chopping wood. We've got the new storages up, so they should be taking up space. There's not enough space to like put any weird access points for them though, which is unfortunate. So I might have to figure out some other fun stuff. In fact, I don't know if we'll have enough beavers for it, but logs are looking really good. And I want to just go ahead and put in another like science district area over here. And you know what they're gonna love? A shrub. Now I can't get a shrub over here, unfortunately. So this will be the dumbest scientist. He will be doing the least amount of work right here because he doesn't have a shrub in range. Yeah, he won't have a shrub in range. But these two, once they're built, they should be very productive. And I think we're doing really good on logs. Yeah, it's like half full. And what if we pause this guy and activate this lumberjack flag? And these guys, they aren't doing anything, I think because the storage is full, which is unfortunate. So what I'll do is oh no, those are my good homies. We'll just get rid of one of these beavers, and we'll have him work over here with just, you know, one of one. You won't be doing anything, but you'll be able to at some point. Oh, and this triple floodgate's done. So once we raise it up to 3, it'll be now, unlike a regular dam, you can actually push this thing up to its maximum height, which means that now it should hold water back along these 3 blocks, which should, when the next, once the next drought ends in 2 days, should fill this up. Which means we'll be able to start sending over planks to build these stairs, so they can get wood down here to build these water collectors, and they can start pulling water out of this little area. This is all they're going to have water to get, because the rest of the water is going to be down here, inaccessible. I guess I could throw in some more planks to move these back. Like right here would probably be a good spot to get 2 of them in there. And I could just have them pull water out of here, which would give them access to all of this water, which is much more sustainable. Maybe I'll do that. Now there's this thing here. Actually, no, I'm right. Just go there, here, and there, and water, and water. And then we'll go ahead and hook these up with paths. And they'll most likely build this first. I'll put this on very high priority. Actually, we'll put this on very high priority. We'll put this one on high priority. And we'll also high prioritize this. Just high prioritize everything. Unnecessary. Alright, so water's still looking good. You can see the spatter docks ticking out of the water now. We still got 1.4 days to go, so we're gonna leave that water in the ground so we don't ruin everything, just most things. Why are you hungry? That should be illegal. Beavers can't be getting hungry out here. I guess they're hitting up the shrines. Oh, there's an empty spot right here we can throw a shrine on. Good, 1 shrine. Look at that. Perfect. And there's one right here. You know, this is a little spot. This isn't doing anything. I guess I could put a water tank here or 2 shrines. Yeah, we'll throw 2 shrines in there. Oh, we'll throw a shrine in here. Actually, no. I think this spot's gonna get a shrub. Actually, you can have a shrub. And I think I'm gonna connect these. No, what did I just build down there? A path. No, I want a platform, and then we'll go path, and we'll go across here to there. And once this is built, there should be a connection all the way around. It's really close here, but really far away there, so hopefully this will help split the difference. Yeah, this place is this is a really like tight map that makes it difficult to get to the metal, which there are better maps for it that help it make it easier for you to get to metal, so that you can get started on some of the later things like building explosives. But you know, I'll take what I can get. I see this worked out pretty well. This stuff's still green. That's nice. And I'm not pulling any of the water out of this system, so it's just there hydrating this area. Little spatter dock are, yeah, they're doing their best. You know what this means? We can put a shrine over here. Leisure shrine, praise the beaver god. Shrine right there. You probably need your own water container. Can you fit a giant one in there? No. but we're gonna put a little one at least. Although it's not really worth sending this small amount of water over here. I'd be better off deleting all of these. Like so. And then telling them, hey, build a giant water container over here. But where? Do I put it right here? No, because that won't give me access to the rest of this. We'll throw it... You know what would be the best place for it? Would be like right here. Where it's like not in the way of anything. But I have to build 2 platforms for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll put it here. Actually, no. If we put it right beside that spot, we can put one here. And then it's 3 wide, so it means we can put another one right there. So we could sneak 2 in whenever I get around to destroying this and adding platforms in. Water's looking pitiful. But I guess we'll... Are they running through it yet? We're still making platforms. We're not making gears. We've got more science huts than you can shake a stick at. They've started on the warehouse. They got logs in both of them and planks in one. We're going to go ahead and up the productivity on that. Beavers are up here cutting down these trees. And there's no homeless ones because we got this house built. We're at 699 science, which means we're moving pretty quickly on science now. So we might be able to break into this area, which will help us split our beavers up. Look at that. Look at all that water. Look at all that water. See, unfortunately, since I dammed that off, that means that it's going to take slightly longer for us to start getting water down here. And luckily I put this dam in so I can tell if something silly is going to happen. So we'll just look at it, fill up, and we'll go ahead and get these water pumps back on track. And they have nothing left to do, so we're just gonna... Wait, do they have wood in there? No, you got wood. So we can delete you, and we'll pause this one, and then just steal wood from it. Because we need beavers working these water pumps. Alright, everyone's got a water pumping job. I guess science is still going. Yeah, that's weird. Science still popping off. This person's still trying to grab berries for no reason. Water's flowing again. It's coming over. It's not flooding. Hey, was I wrong? Yeah. It is flooding. Tiger uppercut. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. We're just gonna let this water through. We're gonna get a whole lot of productivity. This is horrible news. Let's see. Yeah, this is going great. This is going great. I think it's this. There's only 2 outlet. And there's, what? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 creating water. So theoretically, this should always be a problem. So I might just have to take out one of these to release some of the pressure there. See? Easy fix. And then we'll go back in and we'll put a dam in. And we'll see if we ruin our own lives again. Actually, you know what I could do? Nah. I mean, that would be 2 blocks, but I need it to be 3 blocks. Because I need this water to be... yeah, I just need this to fill up to there. Is that right? That's the area, right? Right there? Or the 1.5? I mean, for all that, it could probably just be 2. But yeah, so this is the right amount of water. Alright, so we've got that. There's no beaver working there. We've got more science you can shake a stick at. Again. These beavers are like haulers and stuff, so they could do work, but they're not. I need to increase the priority on this. This needs to get built soon. Whoa, buddy. Why is there so much water coming through here? This dam's not up. I don't know. I don't know why we keep messing this area up, but I think I know how to get the pressure to release off of it, but it's gonna have to stop up here first. So once this clears out, this should then empty once this water level goes down. I think I dropped it to, yeah, I dropped it to 0, so it should be fine. It looks pretty bad, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. Yeah. So we'll just wait for all this water to come through, pass through this little hole in the ground. It looks bad right now, but look, it fixed itself. And by fixed itself, I mean I fixed it. I think what I probably should do, because this doesn't help, is, now I've gotten this built, I should probably go in and put a dam on this, have these 2 removed, but I needed like an adjustable dam, which is unfortunate, because I'll have to put the adjustable dam here, and then put like a platform here, but I need that to speed up my like little water wheels. I need the water to get in, specifically so I can unflood my area. What are we gonna do? Eat SpaghettiOs? And we're ridiculously low on water. I think it's because of those last 2 flood events. So I'm gonna build some more water pump. I can only fit 1 here. This is really far away. This one's not, there's not even water over there. I guess I could. Nope. Yeah, I need to find some way to get more water pumps in here. I think we're gonna have to go here, even though I was gonna put in... Actually, no. I don't need these. And then I can just take this path out to here and go around and then delete it. Well, the not it, but the other one. See? It's still accessible. Let me check. It'll gather a flag. Yeah, still accessible. And we'll just put in some water pump right here and right here. Should give us an opportunity to build our water up a little bit faster, and also we can pump it out while we struggle. There's still 2 logs up there. Oh yeah, one of those is up. Nice. And we're still making planks efficiently on 2 locations. And this area has gotten pretty clear going through here. I mean, it still gets pretty red, but it's making it. Gears, we have 2 left. All the gears are fine for that. Yeah, we definitely need to start collecting more water. I guess the next best spot would be to take out this road here and put in some water pump. Well, I guess there. We can't really get one in here unless we go back there, which is going to require us to put down another platform. It's not really a problem. Just put in a platform, drop that in there. Bing, bing, boom. Attach point. So this will give us the opportunity to have access to 4 more water pumps. Now I don't have employees for them, but I'm going to make some. Now we have a nice stable population. We've got 4 babies. I think we had like 5 or 6 a little while ago. And that one campfire, it's taking care of them. We probably could invest in a rooftop terrace. I think we have access to a rooftop we can get to at this point. It doesn't look like it, actually. And also, why would we do that when we could just not? Let's see. What else do we need? Don't need houses. Just need beavers. Scientists like flying through the roof right now. Where do we see to find some beavers somewhere? I don't want to cripple my farms too much, but there was no one working in that farm. There's only one working in that farm. Yeah, I think we might be making too much science. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 employees. Yeah, so we're gonna go pause, pause. Pause. Finish work. Only have 1 there. You guys are cooking up them chestnuts and potatoes. There's 1 there. There's 1 here. We're grilling chestnuts. Are we out of chestnuts? No. I think we're out of storage. That might be the case. Actually, why don't we give you your own grill? You know, over at the Spatter Dock Bar and Grill. And we'll just be like, hey, grill Spatter Dock. That should work out. I don't know where they're going to store the Spatter Dock right now, but hopefully, potatoes. Yeah, don't store potatoes over here. And we need 1 more. Yeah, you plant that tree, then we'll get you out over here. Collecting water. And you guys, what? Where are the planks going? Put the planks in this thing. We got the gears. We got this. This is fine. Still got that 2 wood up there. We're making planks. Is Bill and Spatterdock. We got one beaver without a job. Wood storage is looking rough. So we're gonna get a worker off of that. Oh no! Did Cardiuno die? There's no Cardiuno. That means we lost Cardiuno somewhere. Yeah, Cardiuno and Janajig died. Same time. Look at that. Childhood friends. Oh, Janajig and Cardiuno died on 5/3. I missed it 3 days ago. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess since we lost Cardiuno and Janajig, I know you guys are hanging out in the little campfire area as little kids, like 2 years old, just playing patty cake or beaver cake or whatever beavers play. You grew up and went to work together in the farmhouse, and you just hung out eating all the best food, fresh water right behind you. Got to see a bush every now and again. Then you would go home and live in a house, which I didn't think you were going to have in your generation. It worked out really well. Everyone was happy and flourishing. I should go and like pull a autosave and figure out like how old you were. So you guys had to probably have been the oldest beavers. I think you were in the generation of the first beavers, and I think you were the only 2 in your generation at the time that got access to housing. So you probably hit the oldest age, because I think the longevity applies to the end of your life. It doesn't make you live longer for the entire time. You just, like that thing with like human movement is that with technology, next year someone might make something that lets you live until you're 200. It doesn't help you to have that technology when you're 4. It helps when you're 100 to get that extra 100 years. Oh. Well, I'm sure you guys had a great time. It's been 4 hours. Here's a nice little spin of town, in case you just want to have a great time. I appreciate everyone stopping by for the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and pause my little boys up on cycle 5, day 7 at night. All the beavers are going home to go to sleep. We hit our goal of 11, which wait for them all to get home and take a nap, except for that one poor homeless beaver. We ruined his life. Come on, beavers, go to sleep. So we can go ahead and drop out of here. They're all going home. All the little BB boys, except for this one. Poor one homeless beaver. 6 years old. We're gonna go ahead and rename this 6-year-old unemployed homeless beaver, Cardiuno. And we'll try to keep track of Cardiuno and find Cardiuno house on our next play. But for now, we're going to be finishing up. Again, I really appreciate everyone coming by, see the stream. And then we'll we'll catch you later.